Well, well, good evening. It's Thursday, and we are back in EU5. And you know what? This run's going pretty well. It's going pretty damn well. We're in 1621, so we've got like 200 years to go. We're like 3/5 of the way through. Hello, Mr. Tools. PoE2 announcement today. Interesting. And I use that term loosely. Yeah, it's going really well. We'll jump in. There's a new patch today. Look, 1.09. Ooh. Now that's interesting. Let's jump in. Good old Yoko Tanab, aka the Maya. And, you know, you can see the progress we've been making. So, here's where we started. This little bit. Here's where we are now. And here's what we own. Look at that. Is that not braggable? Don't worry, you don't need to watch it. I'll tell you all about it. Yeah, I'm sure you will, man. And I look forward to it. As you can see, we've pretty much locked off most of North America. England managed to get a foothold here. And we had a hell of a time trying to stop Canada expanding. But we did it. We blocked them here. It's quite hard to tell, but if you switch to population mode, you can see that a lot of this land can't actually be settled. So we've been blocking them. Do you always have to play with the game ending at 1,000 years? Like 1832, 1837 I think it ends. 1836. December 1836. I don't know. It's a good question. I always do. Although it's very rare. I've only actually made it to the end date once. I've only actually made it to the end date once. And we ended up with a score of 0. Which was disappointing, to say the least. But yeah, you see that we've blocked Canada's expansion. We've been blocking all of their exits out here. We're blocking them all. So now we're working on blocking this exit. And this exit. And if we can, this exit. And then he'll be stuck. And we can pick him off at our leisure. We've actually been kicking England's butt. We've been kicking Castile's butt as well. But we've not been able to get any land off Castile, sadly. It's all been wars where we can't actually take land. So we've just been taking money. Which has been pretty good. But we've currently got 151 vassals. 151. And that's like pretty much the only way we make money. It's pretty sweet. Now we were living in a post-crown power era. For most of the game we've had like less than 10% crown power. But it's actually been building up now. Which is pretty cool. I think it'll shrink again. I think the reason it's built up is the lack of nobles in these places. I think as these places start getting nobles, the crown power will tank again. But you know, we can enjoy it while it lasts. We could think about trying to revoke some privileges. It's very pricey. But like, do we really need the chieftains at 80% satisfaction? Hello, Viper? We probably don't need them at 80%, eh? Like 75% is probably fine. So we could totally revoke. I don't know what we'd revoke. Most of these are actually pretty useful. I'd like to actually move away from aristocracy now. So we'd probably want to remove stuff that gives them aristocracy. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we'd want to do. Only problem with the post-Crown Power era is it's harder to pass things in Parliament, eh? Like currently, we get massive support for like basic things. Speaking of which, we should destroy these guild halls. I'm not sure how caught up you are, Viper, but we're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. I was thinking about fabricating a casus belli against England. We pretty much want to do one all the time, I think. Oh, we can't create one against England, that's right, because we've got a peace treaty. It's kind of awkward, honestly. But we could create one against Castile. I've actually been thinking about that. Like, take New Spain from him. Not all. Ah, right, yeah. It's going really well. We made a ton of vassals yesterday. We actually became a great power. Were you here at that point yesterday? We became a great power. We're not one anymore. Rank 6 was the highest we got. We managed to get to rank 6 by... Our score from our subjects has gone down. That's weird. We used to have like plus 600 from our subjects. You assume that's how we got the name? Which name? Which name? The Maya name. Oh, the country name. No, we got that really early on. There's like a special thing you can do in Form New Country, which is like Form the Maya. And you get that by just holding a bunch of territory. You just have to hold like, I think it's 48 locations in like this area. So it's pretty easy. But it doesn't actually do anything. It was Tribe of Maya. I think as soon as we turned into Kingdom, it became Kahul Ajawil. I'm pretty sure it was when we turned into a kingdom. Which was ages ago. I'm pretty sure that's what changed us into the Kahul Ajawil. Which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's just have a look. This is a bug. It says forever that there's a plague infecting your country, even though there isn't. Ah, you didn't see that? Yeah, that was like day 1 of this run. It was really early. I think it was day 1. We became a kingdom pretty fast. Because prestige isn't actually that hard to get on these guys. Also, look at our prestige. We're getting plus 31 from works of art. It's really coming together. This lack of rivals thing is kind of annoying, though. Right. What was I going to do? I was going to create a casus belli against New Spain. I don't know if we'll use it. We probably should. Would I reconsider tribal cohesion now? Nah, man. Nah. Nah. That cost us 90 gold. Not a chance. 90 ducats a month. Not a chance, man. There's no way in hell. Tribal cohesion is a joke. Oh, I was thinking about revoking something from the chieftains. I'd probably revoke... land rights. I'd revoke land rights. And for 100 months, so around 9,000 ducats total. Yeah, and then you still have to keep paying half price, man, to maintain it. So then you have to forever be paying 50 ducats. Like, tribal cohesion is just not worth it. Ever. I think we will revoke this. We don't really get taxes anyway. Oh no, the chieftains are mad. Whatever will we do? They'll rush back up to 71. That'll be fine. And then stability will climb. And we should be Gucci. Let's have a look at values, eh? We've got so much stuff pushing towards aristocracy. Then you'll lose the ability to take those options that give you negative cohesion. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. It's just way more hassle than it's worth. I'd really like to centralize aristocracy now. It is a scam no matter which way you slice it. It definitely is. And it's all just so that you can get some estate satisfaction. It's totally pointless. It's like the most pointless thing ever. We'd have to change our laws. We'd have to change our laws. And that costs stability, eh? We should really be, I was going to say we should be giving some powers to the traders. The burghers. But that costs tribal cohesion. We've been pimping out the road network here, which is quite nice. This control is actually not bad. In these places. It's not bad at all. I think we need to spam some more churches. Maybe. We were trying to research shipyards. Yeah, we've got 26 towns. But we haven't unlocked shipyards yet. It's kind of awkward, honestly. I'm gonna build some saltpeter guilds. Why not, eh? Live a little. I also wanted to look at this. Enforce religion on these 8 guys. This is all our new guys. Oh, we stole them off the English. Nice. We are actually starting to make decent money from trade. It's not too shabby. Hey, this free army tradition is pretty good. Just had to pay 500 gold to keep our settlement going. Ooh. Right, should we declare war on these guys? Scotland is going to join in. It's a bit of a risk. There's no denying it's a bit of a risk. I actually want to build some more castles. Along here. And I want one down there and there. Just to slow them down, eh? What are we researching? Smelting crap. Subject income is going to be huge. We're researching a bunch of stuff we don't need. Let's get rid of those. They're probably useful to an extent. Shipyards. I was really supposed to be researching shipyards. Shipyards. Are there any shipyards? Yeah, shipyards. That's what we're supposed to be researching. Cool. Right, we just need to attack Castile in the next 5 years. Okay, cool, that's done. That means we can start colonizing this. Oh, we can't afford it. Ooh. Take people from the capital. Shit, one of our colonies finished there. I fully intended to check which one it was. Hello, Jim. Crap, which of these colonies finished? Let's not worry about it. I really want to declare on Castile. Whew. I also want more navy, actually. Not particularly to use it. Just to have it. How did my day go? Yeah, it was fine. Can't complain. Not really. Should we settle here? Yeah, I guess so. Cool. Whew. It really sucks that we can't create casus bellis, eh? Or any good ones. Damn it. I forgot our guys were repeatedly asking us for gold. Ugh. What a bunch of turds. Not to be mean, 'cause you should have asked earlier, but the question was meant for Jim. That's fine, man. We should be marrying these dudes off, really. Jim says, my day, sneezy. CB's day, who cares, am I right? Yeah, man. Totally. Whew. I want to make more vassals. Oh look, our subject amount went up again. Good. Good. I really want to declare on New Spain, but I think we should wait for these castles. Then we'll declare. I also want better research. Like, our research is okay. Could definitely be worse. Could be better though, eh? Could be better. Stop asking me for gold. Everyone is asking us for gold. And I'm saying yes like a turd. Okay, at some point I'm going to have to start saying no. But I don't want to lose my diplomatic rep. God, this is beyond a joke. This is actually beyond a joke. What the hell, man? I'll make it back. I know, but I want over 1,000 gold. Oh yes, free art. I want over 1,000 gold so that the auto build kicks in. Why is he hired mercenaries? Is he even at war? No. Well, smoke 'em while you got 'em, eh? Is there not a marriage option? No. Whew. I wish. No, there isn't. Where the hell did this army come from? Oh, right, it's this guy. Yeah, that's fair. We should probably raise the levies over here. They might die. Guess we're hoping that he attritions himself to death. He's taking 4% a month. That's pretty good. And that's without starvation. I actually want to move one of our government guys to here. Are our regulars any good? Yeah, they're alright. Nothing to write home about. It's just men at arms. We need to research the gun guys. The guns. Naive employer. Oh, cool. That's actually a buff. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe we should raise the levies. Sure is a good job we built all these castles, eh? Whew. What are the best recruits we could possibly make? Arquebusiers, probably. Good old arquebusiers. They are pretty great. I kind of feel like we should wait for the next stage, though. It's almost here, eh? Is he even landing those troops? Ah, there we go. Good. Let's do a siege versus siege. Right, we should trash these guys, I think. Depends if this is a real army. It is a real army. Looks like we're going to trash them anyway. Frontage is king. Yeah. Cool. All hail the frontage. And we'll just let our vassals deal with all this crap. We'll pretty much let our vassals deal with the entire war, basically. Except for the odd skirmish, I think. Whew. Cause our vassals are OP. No, they took out my wood army. Maybe he'll keep these 13k people here. That'd be pretty good. Let them all die to attrition. Yeah, that'd be really good. These castles are basically here just to slow him down. And kill off his dudes. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? There's something I was gonna do. What was it? I got distracted by the army dying. Not sure. Really not sure. Oh, a few things. Gonna make sure everyone's set to aggressive. And I was going to enforce religion on these last 3 guys. Cool. And I was going to change court language, I think, on a bunch of dudes. Which does make them disloyal, but who cares, eh? So the hope is that he loses a bunch of guys to attrition and never actually sends ships to pick these guys back up. You know? If he just dumps all his armies on here, he has a habit of forgetting to use his ships to move them somewhere else. So that'd be pretty sick. Now our vassals are still super dumb. But now there's so many of them that their mad suicidal tactics actually work quite well. I assume he's going to come over here at some point. He'll probably come over here, start attacking these guys. Maybe we should build some castles there. Like, something like that. And then I'm going to build up this area with towns and stuff. And yeah, this is just really a slaughter ground for this guy. Just let him lose tons of troops to attrition. Whilst we take the actual war goal, which is this place. Like, he really loves just dumping massive armies where they're not needed. Good. No, not Guantanamo. This army doesn't know whether it's coming or going. It's just circling this castle. Kind of weird, honestly. At 4%, he'll lose nearly 40% of his troops in 1 year. Will he? Is that taking into account the diminishing returns? I guess it must be. Otherwise you'd have said 48%. And I would have called you out. Yeah, you got the calculator out. Cool. Good. That's pretty damn good, eh? Yeah, you can have gold. We are at war. These guys are just loyal to me for my gold. You knew I'd spot the diminishing returns? Yeah. I certainly would. You know what? If these guys just want to be loyal to me because of my gold, fair enough. I'm only loyal to them because of their gold, to be fair. It's kind of like a giant welfare state, you know? All the vassals feed into the pot. Every so often, one of them goes, "Can I have some gold?" And I go, "Yeah, there you go." And then they feed that money back into the pot. We took the war goal. Nice. Take a bunch of his other stuff. You inadvertently invented the federal government model in the Americas 200 years early. Yeah. Yeah. No, they took Makaka. Whatever will we do? I feel like I should literally just fill this with castles. Just make it be like a throwaway island that I really don't care about and just fill it with islands, eh? Fill it with castles. Fill it with islands. Literally just fill it with castles. No, not Baracoa. They are starting to win all these sieges, and then they might send ships to move everyone over. But I doubt they will. They'll be like, "We need to protect this land we took." As if it matters in the slightest. Meanwhile, we're taking everything he's got on the continent. This is a perfect time to do this war as well, because England can't declare on us. Also, we've maxed out diplomats, we should... Oh look, separate sue for peace. Ah, that's sick, that's such a useful button. Awesome. Where's that button? Diplomacy. It'd be nice if that was on the, on this screen, eh? Like if it showed you which people will accept a separate sue for peace. It's weird though, because Scotland isn't in that list. I guess you need to turn off diplomatic range. Which is a totally pointless thing to have, by the way, because you don't need diplomatic range to have a separate sue for peace. So I don't know why it automatically has that filter. Diplomatic range does not matter for this. But whatever. It's fine. It's just the game being itself again, eh? Cool. Whew. And then this war's pretty much a waiting game. Unless we can somehow get down there. But we don't really have any ships on this side. Maybe one of our guys will ferry some dudes down. Sucks to be these guys. Castile's like, I'm not wasting my troops. Let's just let this guy throw all his away. It's definitely the right call. 300 gold for 15 research. That's crazy good. That's like 2 months worth of income for 7 months worth of research. Wish our vassals made more ships. I think because they're tiny vassals, they're not expected to have many ships. And I don't think the AI really builds over its expected ship limit. Even though it totally should. Do you reckon he'll bring some troops over? Oh look, there's an army up here. But it's in exile, so it's fine. Hey look, we're back up to 8th. We were 9th for a sec. Oh, I was gonna spam marketplaces if we can. Have we already spammed as many as we can do? Almost. Trade offices. We should spam them. This mass build is so jank. There are no available locations to build a trade office. Except right here. Trade offices are cool. And is there anything else we really want? Not really. Not really. We pretty much want shipyards. We should adopt Chontal. Yes, we should. I don't really know what that does. There's too many languages in this game. You've got your common language. You've got your liturgical language. You've got your court language. It's crazy. I think it affects research. Power of the liturgical language. So how do we increase the power of our liturgical language? You just need more clerics. I guess. Yeah. More clerics. Okay. Oh shit, his army's here. Fire everything. It's fine. He's gonna just sit there and take attrition, right? Unless he wants to attack the forts. Is that levies? Mostly levies. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Good, that's blocked off. I'm not going to set up another settlement yet. Do 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 do. No. They've almost taken the whole thing. Do 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 do. I guess they really are just going to sit there and die, eh? Fair enough. I'm sure they'll wake up at some point. Hopefully not anytime soon. I think I'm going to build some towns over here. History's first Mexican standoff. Yeah. Yeah. We should build some cities, but they're so pricey, eh? I've actually turned against cities. They're good in Tyrone because you have, like, limited land. But, I don't really see the point in them otherwise. Unless, like, you're making a ton of cash and can afford, like, one every month or something. Yeah, I'll take support for land. I don't think we need another Casa spell. Yes, we do. We can get another one over here. game, just let me choose the province. There we go. So we want this war to end in the next 5 years, ideally. Scotland, you willing to give up? No. Scotland's actually more keen than Spain is. I mean, Castile. So that's pretty cool. I love how he's just sitting his guys on the coast. Like, well, let's just starve to death. Need to do something about this slave uprising. Well, it's in 0 locations, so... Hello, Anna. Have I played any Total War games? Yeah, loads of them. I used to really like the Total War games. I never streamed much of them, but actually, saying that, one of the first ever series I did on the old YouTube was Warhammer Total War. And then I revisited it every couple of years to do a Heroes Only run. The Chaos Heroes Only Challenge. Which was really fun. But then I eventually succeeded and destroyed the entire world just using hero units. Which was super cool and really fun. But then the challenge kind of went away. And in Warhammer Total War 3, there aren't really any factions that just have heroes. And if they're making Medieval 3, it's probably going to suck. Based on their current trends. I predict it'll suck. You watched the Heroes Only? Yeah, it was good. The problem with Total War, right, is they made Warhammer Total War, and it had magic systems, it had cool monster units, it had all sorts of totally awesome stuff. So when you go back and it's like, oh, let's play like Rome Total War. It's like, oh, what are my unit choices? Oh, I can have some archers, or I can have some other archers, or I can have some pikemen, or I can have some other pikemen. Wow, this is a real hoot, you know? They really shot themselves in the foot. I mean, I know, like, Warhammer Total War is like the goose that laid the golden egg. But I really can't bring myself to play the other ones anymore. Golden Order can play brilliantly as a Heroes Only run. Really? Ah, but don't they have, like, territory? The good thing about Heroes Only as Chaos is they are a migratory faction, so they don't hold provinces. So you're truly Heroes Only. Whereas I feel like if you played as a faction that had cities and stuff, then, I don't know. I feel like it's not Heroes Only. You know? But that's my own rigorous standards. But yeah, I don't think Total War 3 has any fully migratory factions anymore. But yeah, I can't imagine them making a good Total War game anymore. Oh yes, subject income plus 5%. If you count garrisons in cities, it breaks the Oni rule. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. Total War Bronze Age. They need to do, like, Total War mythology or something. And have it set in, like, ancient Greece. You know, like they did Age of Mythology to go along with Age of Empires. They need to do that shit. That's what they should do. Have, like, some mad scenario where, like, the ancient gods are duking it out. And you can play as, like, Hades or whatever. I wanted to make a game once that would be like... It'd be like a triple layered game. So the game would take place in like 3 different realms. You'd have like the human realm, which would be like this. You'd have heaven and you'd have hell. And you could play as either heaven or hell. And it was all about doing proxy wars via the human world to try and gain access to the other guy's realm. So like hell would be like doing proxy wars in the real world, the mortal realm, to try and like weaken heaven and then be able to send troops in and stuff. And like set people up to be like able to get into heaven. Like double agents and stuff. And heaven would have to get like... I don't know how they would get into hell. But I always wanted to make that game. That was like one of the first ideas I ever came up with. I came up with it when I was going to the open day for the university that I ended up going to. Back in... So I came up with it in 2008. And I think it'd be pretty cool. $40K's been in their pipeline forever. Yeah, they should make a $40K game. That'd be good. I want to attack these guys, but it seems like a waste of time, eh? Might as well just let them starve themselves out. I mean, if they're not going to move... Yeah! Exactly. A Christianity Cold War. But then it could turn hot. If, like, you were able to make, like, portals to Earth and then have, like, hijacked some of the heavens portals to Earth. Then you could, like, actually start invading. I'm not entirely sure how the game would work mechanically. It was more of a conceptual game idea. But I think it could be pretty cool. Oh, we need to change everyone's court language. No, but I just changed them all to Maya. God damn it. Well, that's going to take a while. Look, Scotland, are you willing to give up yet? Not in the slightest. Look, Castile, are you willing to give up yet? Not in the slightest. Okay. You've kind of forced my hand here. That's what happens when you bring levies to a real fight. Since when are we the Maya? Since... I want to say 3 days ago? 2 days ago? We didn't actually start as the Maya. We started as Yoko Tanab. We started as this crappy little tribe down here. Yoko Tanab. But then we conquered all this. And then we turned ourselves into the Maya. It was like a special option we could choose. Why? Because I wanted to try something a bit different. The Tyrona runs were getting a bit stale. So, I wanted to try somewhere that at the start was a lot of combat. And you know what? There was a lot of combat here. We're like a little tribe. Actually quite a big tribe, but still. A tribe surrounded by monarchies. It was pretty fun. But once you kick their ass, it's actually a pretty OP start. Once you figure out how to beat those guys. Why not keep our culture? I did keep our culture. I did. I resent the statement. I resent the implication that I didn't. I spent forever, literally forever, converting these stupid Mayans into Yoko Tanab. Forever. And I'm still doing it. Why didn't I keep my culture? What the hell? And Chontal is the Yoko Tanab culture language. And we believe in the Maya religion. Because that's like a shared religion between all the Mayan factions. Wow, they're still sieging up here. This poor army, man. You've got no idea how much I sacrificed in order to keep our culture. How are we Maya, then? Just religion. Yeah, just religion. We're wiping the Mayan culture off the face of the earth. It's really just the religion. And the name and the flag. Which I actually wish we hadn't done. Because doing the special event that turns you into the Kingdom of Maya... Also, why is that saying Tribal Kingdom now? It used to say that cool thing. Kahul Ajolwal. Maybe it's because we changed our language. That must have happened when we changed our language. Ah. This is important. We need to keep locking this stuff down. I guess this isn't as important. This is actually done. It's this one that's important. Let's do that. We need to seal off these exits so that Canada can't get to the North Sea or whatever. I don't know which sea that is. It's definitely not the North Sea, though, eh? The North Sea is north of England, I want to say. Screw everyone asking for cash. Right, their enthusiasm is dropping. Good. He's still not willing to peace out, though. Come on, Scotland. Don't be like this. Is it the Gulf of America? Ah. How long have we got on our next Casus Belli? 4 years. Okay, so Castile's almost up for peace. Now, obviously, we don't want just peace. We want to take a bunch of his stuff. But, you know, peace is a good start. Colonial enthusiasm. Nice. To who's England allied now? It's a good question. They're part of some international organisations. The Catholic Church, the English Morigalese Union. I guess the easy way to check is to do that. Nowhere important. Nowhere important. So we should have a pretty easy time of them again. Kick them about, steal some more of their coastline. Live the dream. Am I really going to change 104 people's court language? Sadly, the answer to that is yes. Ooh, chat disconnected. Don't see that very often. It's back now, though. I assume. Someone say something. If you would be so kind. Thank you, Anna. Much appreciated. Chat is indeed back. Right, let's speed up time, eh? Nothing's happening in this war. Scotland is really stubborn. Okay, so Castile will accept peace. Now we have to take the war goal, and then everything else opens up. Oh. I'm not allowed to ask for Scotland's capital. What do you think? Should we hold out until we can get Valencia? I'm not sure there's much value in owning Valencia, but we could hold out until we get it. Alternatively, I guess we could keep stealing his stuff. Take his coast. Let's try and get it to that. I know it's not a huge amount to take in a war. But sealing off his coast is like pretty vital, eh? Okay. So now we're colonizing that. That's like our only colony. But it's the only one that we need anymore. We get that. Then we get that. Then we've locked him off. They declared war with Valencia as a goal. You'll lose ticking war score. Yeah, that's a very valid point. That is a very valid point. We need, like, a good casus belli. Holy War would have been good. But I don't think we have the ability to research Holy War. It's in the next stage, eh? Holy War? Holy War? No, I chose the other thing. Damn it. We need a casus belli. Oh shit, the Black Death. No, we don't have Deus Vault. Where the hell is the Black Death? Up here. It's gonna reach... Oh, there it is. These guys brought it across. Get out of here with your plague, you scumbags. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late for us. Shit, I bet we're gonna lose loads of pop. But I don't want us all to die to the Black Death. Did we try to fight it? Well, we built some hospitals. That surely counts, eh? Oh, it's going to totally destroy us, I think. Our precious population that we need to become an empire. Look, Castile, just accept peace, man. Just accept peace. We both need to deal with this stupid death. Oh, you saw me send troops. Yes, I did try to fight the Black Death. And I think it worked. But I need to kill these guys as well. Well, we're losing this fight. Crap. Retreat! Maybe. Yes, definitely retreat. Well, we lost 8,000 guys to kill 2,000 of theirs. We need people to come and help us. Maybe I should just peace out with less than I initially wanted. Why are they strong? They got better military than we do. But I don't want to peace out with less. I could only take one location. Can't have that. I at least want to take this coastal stuff here. Cool. Very nice. Now we can, is that enough? Start this. Nice. That's going to lock off Canada. I mean, he does have a lot of castles to get through. So even if he takes one, it shouldn't be the end of the world. Not really. Right, I turned linking on. Is anyone going to come and help? No? I really don't want him to win that siege. Their army has high morale, their army has higher quality. Yeah, the quickly assault once he takes it is the correct strat. You're not wrong. Which is a slightly more rude way of saying you're right. Go, go, go. Stupid guy. This isn't good. I mean, at least it's hitting locations that have hospitals, but it's going to devastate this area. Wow, this is like a full army of super good guys. That's why he was so strong. 0 levies. Oh, I hope we don't lose too much population to the shitty death. I should just be patient, eh? At least until that reaches 0. The plague! The plague! Ooh, institution growth. It's gonna get above our resistance level. Then it'll spread like wildfire. It's these turds spreading the plague. It's beyond uncouth. Execute them. Well... execute them. I was going to use his cannons against him, but... they might have the plague. Plague bearers, yeah. Exactly. No, look, it's spreading, it's spreading. We're all going to die. A little bit. It is spreading well. Thing is, when it's in your town with your market, like, it really starts to spread. I'm surprised these guys haven't all got it. Well, I can at least console myself with the fact that I couldn't actually build any more hospitals even if I wanted to. I think my armies have the plague. Yeah, you might be right. It has spread along the path where they went, eh? You might be onto something there. Look, Castile. Let's just talk about this. Okay, first up, Scotland. Get out of here. -4, huh? I definitely want to take his coast. Why does it say I've got 18,000? And then I click on it, and it's like, actually, you've only got 17,000. It's not because there's 2 armies there. What the hell, man? What kind of a scam is this? I think these guys are all dying to the plague. Can we see if they've got the plague? It might just be because they're stood in a plague location. Alright, let's try and take these guys out. Do 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 do. Should consolidate before I fight. Yeah, probably. Probably. I don't want to consolidate my manpower-based units, though. Okay, looks like we might be fine. The levies. Well, yeah, but then you've got to what? Split the army so that the levies are separate, consolidate them, and then merge them again. Seems like a lot more trouble than it's worth. Although maybe it is worth the trouble. It's hard to say. Probably is. It's probably always worth consolidating the levies, eh? I never bother, but it does seem like the kind of thing that's definitely worth doing. Right. Come on, buddy. Just give me your land. We need one more. Which we should get next month. We need two more. Don't take my army to the market centre. But I like having them there. Ooh. We're gonna lose so many people. I mean, I feel like it's already out of control. Okay, come on. Next month. Deal. Expand the levies. I guess make the army hide out, like, I don't know, there. Cool. Now we just need to hope the plague doesn't actually kill too many people. I mean, it is going to kill a lot. There's no denying it's going to kill a lot. Time to fight the real threat, the fleas. Yeah. At least it'll weaken our vassals. I wonder what it means when it's striped. Do you reckon it means the presence is going down? There's just no way to fight it, though. You just need to wait. You need to wait it out. Like, we really can't build anything that gives disease resistance. Except hospitals, but only if you've got 20 development. Take the L. Yeah. Probably going to end up losing like 1 million people. Maybe more. Peace. Oh, we already peaced out. We already took the peace and we took the land with it. Stupid plague. Oh, peace with the plague. Yeah, totally. Hey, plague. I'll sacrifice all these Mayan dudes to you if you let my Yoko Tanabs live. Well, I hope we don't lose more than 1 million. Ooh, a regionally well-known statue. Nice. We are going to lose more than 1 million, eh? Yeah. No. My glorious people. Soon we're going to be on the list of most affected countries. Well, let's nuke some guild halls. Let's create a new casus belli on the colony of America. Because that war went on longer than I wanted, honestly. So you have to create a new casus belli. Stupid ass plague. Okay, it's gone from our main locations. It's just going to slaughter all this wilderness. Which is fine. It's actually mostly fine. Killing those guys. In fact, it might let us spam even more settlements, which would be nice. Yeah, look, it's going to let us build loads more settlements. That's definitely a pro. Sucks that the mass build doesn't really work. Binary 01 001 001. Is that them all? Almost. That'll help the population recover from the plague. Did we get onto the plague leaderboard? No, I don't think we're gonna. No, but I wanted to be on the leaderboard. At least France lost 2 million. You know? We can take solace that they got hit harder than we did. Although in terms of population percentage, they probably had a way better deal of it. Now I assume that's going to have helped our loyalty metrics. Yeah, look how little of our capacity we're using now. It's absolutely tanked everyone. So they should all be pretty damn loyal. Well, maybe not. They're actually less loyal. Ugh. But I don't think these guys have taken the full brunt of the plague yet. Maybe they have. We should research some artillery. Was that the Great Pestilence? No, that was the Great, that wasn't the Great Pestilence, that was the Great Vassalization. When we turned everyone into vassals. Tin. Ah, we've got tin this time. See? Our very own tin. Pretty good. Yeah, it is Pog. Exactly. Right, let's let our vassals recover a bit. And then we'll attack England. We might be able to get their capital in this war. Not England's capital, but the colony of America's capital. Look, it's right here. We may be able to get it. Oh, I should have taken this in that peace deal. Rippo Wham. That would have been good. Thanks to the plague, our colonies aren't colonising anymore. Too many people have died. That's fine, though. We'll just keep them going and see when they come back. Stupid plague. It ravished us. That's really going to slow down our progress towards becoming an empire. Unless we annex a bunch of these chodes, which we could do. I'm pretty sure they have been converting to Yoko Tanab. I said I'm pretty sure they have been converting to Yoko Tanab. These lazy sons of bitches. They haven't been converting to Yoko Tanab at all. I mean, he did. He is. He did. I guess some of them have. Although most of these are stuff that we settled, so they were mostly Yoko Tanab by default. Screw these guys. In fact, there's a map view for it, eh? Cultures. Yoko Tanab. To be fair, I haven't actually enforced culture on that many people. Not really. It's something we need to be doing more of. We can do like 5 at a time. Every year. So it's not too bad. Right, next up is the age of absolution, right? Absolutism. At that point, all of our vassals get -10 loyalty permanently. Pretty rough. It's pretty damn rough. Which is why we need strength. Which is why we need to research shipyards. Get a bunch of ships. Research better troops. Research better armories. Get more troops. Get more ships. Get people loyal again. Live the dream. Why does New Spain keep making casus bellis against us? We're down to the 12th. Power. It's because all our subjects got weakened. They all got weakened by that stupid ass plague. Right, I wanted to give away some of this land, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Let's give him that. Let's give these to this guy. And then these. Who do we want to give them to? Who do we want to give these 3 to? I don't really want to give him to Chorty. He's getting pretty big. I'll give him to Chorty. It is technically part of his province, I think. Cool. We took some... Did we take some land down here? Yeah. Let's create another vassal down here. Where are you? I wish I could trust clicking on the list. Aha. Cool. And this vassal need to enforce religion. Awesome. Right, that should have got rid of all the land we took. I really just want to well, let's enforce culture. I really want to build a better army, better fleet, better tax base. Yeah. Better population. Over here, we should be building armories in our new towns. Libraries in our new towns. Universities. Temples in our new towns. And universities in our new towns. Cool. Let's get those guys on the straight and narrow. Maybe upgrade my core areas too, where I have control. I've got the auto build doing that. I assume. Oh look, England just started a war. Who are you at war with? The County of Lupijaki. The county? I mean, it's got 2 million people. And like a tiny ass tax base. If he's at war over there, we're going to give it a couple of months and then attack America. And we're going to trust that our vassals have levies. I mean, he got hit by the plague as well, right? So... yes. This event is so great. You get so many regionally well-known statues. Right, maybe we should attack now. Apparently, we will probably lose this war. I don't think I'm buying what they're selling. Should have probably moved the army up there first, but It's fine. Cry havoc and let slip the dogs of war. Get them, guys. Do do do. Do do do. Hey, look, our colonising sort of started again. That's good. Radical reforms, huh? I don't mind losing a little bit of innovative. Now, we'll see if England actually comes to help here. Hopefully they don't. We're going to keep our army there for backup purposes. Cool. Right, I don't think we want to... Well, we'll address bailiff complaints, but aren't bailiffs really good? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't think we need any of these. Not really. I mean, I guess we could ask for larger levies just in case. Trust in the vassals. Yes, we research shipyard. Let's effing go. Nice. Right, is there anything else we want to research? The next age is about to start. I don't think we care about too much of the stuff around here. Not really. I guess siege ability is nice. Garrison size is nice. Barracks is nice. We can research those while we wait for the new institutions to kick in. Right. Which one of these do we want? This is pretty good, but what we really need is stuff to help with loyalty. I don't think there is much in the way of loyalty stuff. Subject opinion doesn't really count. Wow. Oh, colonial subjects. Lame. I mean, I guess subject opinions does sort of help with loyalty. These are all kind of ass. This had diplomatic capacity in it. And literacy. Sold. Columbian exchange. I wonder if we can do this, because it would be super useful. Sort of. We need cotton, right? For something? We can replace chili with, well, we can replace salt with cotton. Yeah. There's probably a bunch of other stuff we technically want. But wanting it and getting it are two different things. Okay, that's mostly levies. What if I raise my own levies? Gather round, children. Then we'll do the consolidate thing, because I do think that matters, now that it's been brought to my attention. Oh, I hope this doesn't start. I don't know whether we'd go absolutism or liberalism this time. Probably liberalism, I guess. Although we could go absolutism. Turn things around. Crank up our crown power. Yeah, we'll go absolutism this time. We went liberalism last time and it didn't really help. Too much going on. We'll lose 50 stability. They will bend the knee. Yeah. They will bend the knee. Right, let's merge these. Let's split out the levies. Detach levies? There are no army levies. I hate to break it to you, game, but there are. Let's consolidate. And let's bring them together. Cool. That probably makes a huge difference, eh? Let's turn on linking. Just in case anyone wants to help. Now this absolutist event thing, I'm not too worried about it. I think our guys should be pretty stoked, regardless of the debuff. Yeah. Should be fine. The only annoying thing is that we now have this -10. -10 loyalty. Forever. With the God Tyrona run, did I also go absolutism? No, I went liberalism. But we hadn't fully embraced all of the strategies for managing multiple vassals that we have now. The plan is get more crown power so that we'll actually start making good money from trade and stuff. Because I think that affects our strength. Like our considered strength. Way more than income from vassals. Which I'm not sure even counts. We really need to figure out that whole relative strength thing. It's the only way we're going to be able to counteract the massive debuff that we get in the next stage. Like in this age, we should be fine with the -10 loyalty. But once it's -30, well, it gets a bit sketchier, eh? It gets a bit sketchier. So hopefully in the next 100 years, we can massively spike our power. That's kind of the objective now. Land of the free and the home of the brave. Should we upgrade this army? I think we'll fight these guys, then we'll upgrade. Although I think upgrading is really gonna tank our manpower. Like, really tank it. Do 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 do. We'll hold off on getting the upgrade. I hate that visual bug, it's so annoying. -3. Hey, this war's going really well. Yeah, we need more monthly manpower if we want to upgrade the army. Could have sworn I told them to go there. Fight their armies rather than sieging. Yeah, but I don't really want to fight their armies. I'd really rather not fight their armies. I mean, I guess I should if I want war score, right? We need to get this battle percentage back up. Ah, yes, the new cartoon. Awesome. We never fail cartoons anymore. And fine, I'll go fight their army. We'll probably lose. Let's do the little trick. Well, that trick's annoying. Means we have to wait 2 months for our general to come back. Arrest their leaders. I think. No, we can negotiate. Hang on. Why are we moving so obscenely hard towards centralization? Oh, because of our vassals. Maybe upgrade half my regiment for now. Nah, it's all or nothing, man. It's all or nothing. Let's go deal with this small army. How's he feeling? I guess he's feeling pretty bad about the whole thing. Cool. That's his capital. We need to actually take that. Okay. Come back. Nice. I think this is a real army, which is unfortunate, and I didn't rebalance the flanks, which is super unfortunate. Looks like we're going to be okay, though. Chase them, chase them. Good. Right, if his war exhaustion tanks, we should be living the dream. I feel like chasing them just isn't working. Let's help out with this CJ. Got a lot of people. Unfortunate. They really feel compelled to put too much stuff in these notifications. Like, who gives a fuck about wayward weather? Especially when there's none. Like, come on. Who cares about coalitions? You know? They just spam this with noise. Also, our general died. Let's hope for a breach. Stupid ass status quo. We need more of those absolution events. I really want absolutism. And I want it soon. Jim says, I may be wrong, but there may be something in settings enabling you to toggle specific alert types on off. Really? That does sound super useful. Interface? Game? map. I think that may be wrong was accurate, sadly. Breach, huh? Quite like another breach. Status quo. Fuck it. Well, that was a bad idea. Whoops. I'm used to attacking stockades. Pretty sure you saw another guy do it, but there's every chance he was using a mod. I really want this capital. I shouldn't have thrown away all those troops, really. I thought we were going to win that assault. I know the game said we weren't going to, but the game lies about that shit all the time. Second breach. The old second breach routine, huh? Third breach. The old third breach routine, huh? Wow, breaches really suck, eh? Well... That's unfortunate. Oh, that's like hyper unfortunate. Yeah, I should have replenished the regulars first. This is fine. Trust in the vassals. They'll finish the job. Only my general survived, yeah, I know. Big respect to him, eh? Can't believe I just uttered the words trust in the vassals. That's crazy talk. I bet they fixed all the stupid breaches, and I bet they replenished all the troops. Yeah. poop. Okay, we're recovering our regular guys at least. We need to research barracks. Get more manpower. I mean, really, we literally just need this siege to be done. Upgrading will be fine. No, it really won't. Believe me on that. But just in case you don't believe me on that, let's press the button. Why are they not upgrading? Lacking goods. Oh, right, a severe lack of guns. And I guess we could consolidate, but that's really just throwing money away. Speaking of throwing money away, these chodes asking for cash non-stop. We literally just need this siege done. I should have been patient. Dee. You know what? Maybe I will consolidate these regiments. They're getting pretty pricey. Although we'll see what the cost is like once they're all fully maintained. Pretty sure the manpower cost is going to be too high. Hey, it's not. Cool. I retract my statements about it not being fine. Didn't they used to have 2,000 guys sieging this? That's true, you did indeed tell me. I haven't fully calibrated to the manpower costs of the various unit types. Nice. Okay, good. They're continuing the siege. Where are they going? Pisca Peak. Opened at them. Nice. Are these numbers backwards? Yes. Good. Also, we won the siege. His enthusiasm is super low. I guess it's time to take him for everything he's worth. Although I want to take full provinces if we can. He's always much happier if you take full provinces. I guess we could wait a month or two and then take that. It doesn't look like a lot, but it's this island. It's this land. It includes his capital. I mean, we could hold out. If you shift click, it selects the whole province. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, we've already got this. I think we should hold out a bit longer. It's not like we're doing anything else right now, except waiting for institutions, mostly. Let's do a loyalty check. I really expected that country strength comparison to change significantly after we upgraded our standing army. I'm going to do these sieges. Aha, we can finally make guns. Awesome. Well, I think we could already. I think that's the upgraded building. I want more land. Just for the record, I am shift clicking and it is not selecting the whole province. So that's pretty cool. Maybe control click. Yeah, there you go. Right, that's a much better haul. We could hold out yet again, but I think I'm happy with that. Cool. Now the question is, Do we make vassals out of that? Or do we try to integrate it? Probably make vassals. Almost certainly make vassals. I'm just worried about our vassal strength comparison. But integrating... integrating is such a pain in the ass. Yeah, we might want to annex some vassals. I mean, I think it's fine for now. I think we can create some more for now. But I think at some point we do need to think about annexing some dudes. I thought this was always in order of when you got it. You can integrate in absolutism age fast. Really? Now you're going to caveat that by saying, if you've got these researches or something, I assume. Or is it like a static buff? Oh, that is pretty good. Researches, yeah. I thought that was it. But you do get this static buff. Like 15 years. $15 years, huh? I'm going to keep some of them. We can hold off on assimilating. We're just assimilating people who are accepted cultures, so it's fine. Cool. And what else was I gonna do? Accept their cultures, maybe, if we can. At least tolerate their culture. Oh, we're not allowed. I feel like we should be allowed. Maybe assign cabinet members. Nah, man. No shot. I've only got that guy on there because I want him to die. Oh no, I guess I don't want him to die anymore. I only had someone on there because I wanted them to die. It costs 60 gold to put someone on the cabinet, and then they just drop dead. It's just not worth it. You have to keep distracting yourself, going, oh, I guess I'm going to pay 60 gold. And then they drop dead, and then you have to do it again. Over and over and over again. I just don't think it's worth it. I really don't think it's worth the hassle. Right, let's tolerate the English for now. Cool. That was a profitable war. Then we'll make vassals out of the guys that we're not integrating. I really hate this crap. I wish I could trust the screen. Why is it not? Oh, it is showing me all my icons. So I didn't take Connecticut for myself. Okay. Yeah, I took these two, and this one. Cool. I'm pretty sure I already gave one to our heir and our wife. We can give this guy that land. Oh, we should probably give him this land to this guy, but... that's fine. Cool. And then there's just, this tiny-ass Castilian place. Awesome. Well, let's have a look at Massachusetts, right? Whichever one that is. When's that going to be done? 15 years. Okay. I guess it's like 15 years no matter what. Maybe start annexing. You know, have you noticed, Dushy, that like 50% of your messages start with maybe? It's just an observation. And you might not mean it to, but it comes across as very patronizing. Maybe you should do this. Maybe you should do that. Now, you might not mean it that way. But that is kind of how it comes across, at least to me. Which is fine, you know. I can deal with it. But I thought I'd make you aware. Although, maybe you are aware. In which case, It's all good. Should we explore this sea? Probably. Poor English. Well, now you know, man. Now you know. It doesn't really matter who we cheer up, eh? Let's cheer up the clergy for a bit of research. I really want this sweet ass absolutism. Our crown power's getting pretty good considering how many things we've given away. Can't we, like, pay gold to revoke privileges? I feel like we can. I do like traditional economy. I do want to nuke local markets. These poor bastards. I do want to nuke local shrines. Right, do we want a casus belli? I don't really want to go to war again. But on the flip side, I do want Spain's territory. It's a real dilemma. Now, if we were going to start annexing dudes, we would really want them to be maxed out Yoko Tanab. So we could annex this guy. Sure. We really want them to be Yoko Tanabbed up to the gills. This guy's pretty Yoko Tanabbed, but he's got a lot of Nahua still. I'm sure there's a map view I could use for this. Let's annex this guy. I'm not going to annex this guy because I want to give him the rest of Panama at some point. Yeah, we can annex this guy. I think 3 is enough for now. It is going to piss people off, eh? Wonder how long they'll take. You know, it's not a good idea to give out your real name online. Especially not in a chat where anyone could see it. Now, I know I've given out my real name. Or have I? But, generally speaking, it's not wise. Believe me, I wish I hadn't when I started this channel. But, what's done is done, eh? We were building shipyards. Pricey, pricey shipyards. Okay, our king died. Can't remember if he was any good, though. Look, all those chiefdoms we've got now. That's pretty decent. And he's got loyalty. That's really nice for now. Estate satisfaction. It's a shame. What's wrong with giving real name? It's just not advised, eh? You get a lot of weird people online. You get a lot of weird people online who will, like, track you down and stuff. But, you know, maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm out of touch. No, it's the children who are wrong. Probably shouldn't just have our army chilling out here. Army maintenance is 50, huh? Now I know what you're going to say. Maybe I should reduce army maintenance until we get into a war. But if we do that, we lose quality, right? Who are we going to attack next? That's the question. Oh shit, the army's stuck up here. I never took this land. No! The army's stuck. Help! Help! Okay, I guess we're attacking him next. Kind of forced my own hand in that one. I'm just going to start marrying these ladies off. I think we've evolved beyond our old strats now. I don't think we need them as much. Stupid English patriots. I guess the army's going to be here to deal with them. So maybe it's fine. Do do do. Nice. Less nice. Right. Institutions. Are they spreading? Scientific revolution is. Cool. That's the main one that I want. That's good. What should we research? Probably a bunch of stuff we want. Army morale. There's probably a bunch of, like, army buffs that we've missed. We're just gonna look around. Just look for anything that catches our eye. Food consumption's nice. I guess maritime presence is pretty good. Don't really care about privateers. And yeah, I do care about Diplo range. Eventually we're going to want to attack overseas, eh? Should get that navy morale. There's loads of stuff here we haven't got. We should probably get training fields. They're like super OP. They're like an armory that you can put without a town, eh? They're really good. I guess I want monthly diplomats. They might actually help with the loyalty thing later. We want rights of the burghers. I don't want naval ranges, but it sounds like something we'd want. We want Diplo range. We want trade range. Right, let's just have that queued up for now. Hopefully by the time that's all done, we can embrace our new institutions. Your name translates to Commander, Destroyer of the Evil. Really? My name means White Dove. Which I'll grant you, isn't as cool. I should really be checking if he's colonizing. Looks like he isn't. That's good, because ours have stalled. God damn it. Can people stop asking us for money? This is actually out of control. And who the crap are these guys? The Viceroy of Setsut. King Aungus Mac Aralt. How did Castile get this? How? Is that technically considered... Oh, those sly bastards. Look at that. They can technically colonize in here. What a bunch of shitheads. Damn it, that means I do need to keep colonizing the coast. That tiny river, yeah. That's well sneaky. Here I was thinking I had it fully locked down. That means I do care about my colonies. That's kind of awkward because it's really hard to colonize now that the plague has started doing its thing. The plague totally tanked all our populations and it's really hard to colonize now. Okay, was that our air? Yes. Let's enforce religion on these chodes. Because they're going to be pretty strong, right? We need all the reduction modifiers we can get. It's crazy how little capacity it uses. 3.6. It's actually obscene. That's thanks to the black plague or whatever it's called, eh? Nice. Everyone is gonna really hate us, eh? Castile, don't declare on me, man. I can't even bring my army down to fight you. Ghost ship. Ah, ghost stories are just nonsense, man. Or are they? I think ghosts are real. I think they're like super real. They're as real as math. The Little Ice Age. What? Winter will be longer, food supplies will suffer. Whatever. I think I'm just not going to worry about that. We'll see if that's a good idea or not. Well, at least there's plenty of people on the defending side. Tell you what though, it kind of sucks that our army's up here. I mean, all it can really do is siege this place. I guess we could make some... brigs. They're hella pricey though. You need a lot of them. We'll just have to rely on levies down here. We'll just need to rely on stupid-ass levies. Slave uprising? Oh. They had me concerned for a brief moment in time. Integration is done again. Wait, what? That can't be true. Why are we getting these integration events when we haven't actually integrated anywhere? Or am I tripping? Were we integrating extra places? No, we can't have been. Oh, annexing! Not integrating, annexing. Yeah. I conflated the two. Look, guys, I can't afford any more money. I'm gonna have to start saying no. Neither of us is gonna be happy with that, so stop asking. Okay, I guess our army is useful up here. Theoretically, we wreck these chodes. They're just levies, right? Whereas we're like super cool dudes. I feel like we're gonna lose. But they're just levies and we're super cool dudes. Why is he getting boosts to morale when his people die? That seems weird. I guess we do as well. Maybe we do win then. No, I think we lose. But at what cost? That was worth it. They're levies. He can't replenish them. We can replenish ours. They're also levies. Good. Cold and wet fields. Send food relief from Mayan. Maybe. Wonder how long this event lasts. I bet it lasts for like 100 years. I do like profits. It's so nice when you're not worrying about just levies anymore. Levies like super suck in comparison, which I guess makes sense, but they suck not just in terms of strength. Like the fact that your army can just replenish itself is super OP. Whereas levies, you can't really do that. You lose. You get nothing. Nice. Hopefully he keeps sending his armies up here. Because if they come down here, we're going to have to resort to levies. And that's not going to be good. I forgot about this stupid rebellion. Do 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 do. I need to check in on what Castile's doing here. Look at him. He's such a bastard. That plague slowing down our colonization efforts really screwed us. I'm just going to cancel these. We'll take the rest via war. It's fine. Nice. Now, if I step our troops over here, I'm pretty sure his army that's here is going to come and get us. Unless he shipped it away. Which maybe he did. Maybe that's the army that we beat up here. You okay, Castile? You seem to have lost the plot a bit. I never had the plot to begin with. Yeah, that's true. Winter attrition. Yes, a university. Let's go. Ah, crap. This is what I was worried about. We're We're gonna have to raise the levies. Dee 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 dee. I mean, at least he's gonna lose a bunch of dudes to attrition. A whole bunch of dudes. 9% every month. No, he did leave an army there. Damn it. I should have just left him to it. Now he's going to be goaded into sieging these places and losing all his troops. Aha. Let's just stay here. That is a bit more scary. Yeah, we definitely want manpower. We definitely want absolutism. Awesome. I assume they're just gonna freeze to death in the winter. Or lack of food. Works for me. Oh my god. Please all just stay there and die to attrition. That'd be really great. Now I've got no interest in this war. No interest in it whatsoever, really. Do do do. Dee 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 dee. Do do do. I love this music. Really hypes you up for the war, even when nothing's happening. You gotta love the AI, eh? He's like, should I just stand here and lose 1,000 troops every month? Yeah, why not? Maybe he knows that if he crossed over and attacked, he'd be fighting a defensive, or he'd have to attack us and we'd be defensive, and he would get absolutely ploughed. But he's brought them all over on his fleets now. It'd probably be a real pain in the ass for him to bring them back. He's taking 9% per month. It's mostly levies. I think we should hold out before we attack him. Wait for it to reach 0. You know, they never used to ask us for money. Look at this. They never used to ask us for money. Now they ask us for it as soon as we have enough money. They're like, can I have some money? It's terrible. I'm gonna put this kid on the council. Hope he dies. Okay, now we need to attack him. Maybe this merging your or consolidating your levies is actually like hyper OP. Maybe I should have always been doing it. Chase them. Nice. Now I do kind of want to fight these guys. Because it'd really help out the old war score, eh? Levies are mostly comprised of cavalry that makes it OP. Ah. I see. No, he's gonna win a siege. There is no god. Right, before anyone can ask for our money, let's build a brig. Cool. We are blessed. Nice. We need that food income, presumably. I'm doing it. Oh, you sly game. Did you see that? It was like, oh, you're totally gonna win. And then as soon as I committed to it, it was like, nah, just kidding, you're gonna lose. That's this game in a nutshell. But we are gonna win, for sure. Look at his garbage flanks. Look at this. We're gonna send this guy to Pound Town. Awesome. Good. Let's hope he drops off more armies there, eh? It's a really good way to get the war score up. Well, it's not really good, but it is a way to get the war score up. I hope he's willing to surrender soonish, because I want to declare war on England again. The clock's ticking. We've only got 190 years. Right, before they can ask for our money. Get another brig on the go. Probably handy that their morale was so high. Yeah, totally. Hang on. Whose morale? Ours or theirs? I guess theirs, right? So they stayed and fought. Come on, guys. It's like you're not even trying anymore. Your armies are so good, you can wage war simultaneously with both England and Castile. I don't know about that. I mean, probably, because the levies up here don't actually go and fight down south. So they could probably deal with England. And to be fair, we are holding them off here without our army. So maybe you're right. Maybe. I just wish we could get land off Castile in this war. It's really annoying that he's settling up in the north. I want to nip that one in the bud. I mean, I guess it's land we can take later, but it's going to be awkward, eh? This guy's really just letting his army die. These castles were such a good idea. And we might make cannons in this age. It's probably a good idea, eh? We'll research the cannons in this age and probably make some. Might research some better ships as well. Because I do want to get over the seas. I've never been over the seas. I want to invade England. Even though that's like beyond ambitious and we totally shouldn't do it. I still want to do it. Lose 200 gold or lose 5 tribal cohesion? That's a tough choice, eh? Look, buddy, just accept peace, man. I don't even want your money. I don't even want it. Well, I guess that's not strictly true. Let's speed up time. Food in Tolakan? Why do I care about that? That's not my problem. That's their problem. Always go towards quality. This game really doesn't understand that I don't care about any of that stuff. Maybe I should care about it. Maybe caring about that stuff is how you skyrocket. Oh, come on. Stop asking for my gold. Oh no. They're going to take these little distraction provinces. Wonder if the English patriots will actually rebel. I think they won't. Riddle me this. Why are we losing war score? Is it just because of that blockade? He's a -2. We could get peace. I mean, we probably should get some money out of him, eh? I suppose there's no reason not to. $18,000? And I don't even have castles over there. Let's just go here so that when he crosses over, he has to do a defensive thing over a crossing. I assume that'll be true. Yeah, he's getting wrecked. Stupid flintlock levies. Die! Die! Nice. It's quite nice watching this tick when you're actually winning. When you're losing, it's kind of soul-destroying. I don't know why these numbers are flipped, though. Why are they flipped? Hyper misleading. Nice. So we could take reparations, or we could take a ton of cash up front. Any battle in New York will show flipped numbers. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, we should probably release New Spain. Costs 80. Really? I don't know if we can get up to that, but I think we should try. If we could release New Spain, that'd be huge. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing, buddy? We either release New Spain or we get a ton of money. I guess arguably the money's more important, eh? If we want to build this mega navy and try and get our tax base up, the money is probably more important. Hey, I didn't know we could build cathedrals. We need to have researched cathedrals to build a cathedral. Well, in that case, game, maybe don't put it in my fucking list, eh? But okay, cool. I know why it's there. Where is that? God damn it. I want to check some in. Lutheran preachers. I expected to see a +1 there from the Lutheran preachers. But it's fine. Now I know I should destroy it. But as a wise man once said, I can't be arsed. Good. Our new institutions. Oh shit, I forgot to kill these guys. Our new institutions should be done soonish. That's fine. We're not done, but I mean in the capital. Is that because we're at war with Spain? Poop. Poop, poop, poop. Okay, we're not going with release New Spain. We're going to take a bunch of his cash. We're going to take war reparations. And we're going to call it a day. I think it's important that those institutions spread. And that really helps. Right, let's let the AI spend all this money, eh? Although we should possibly build some more towns. I think we should, yeah, build more towns. How about more cities? I'd rather have more towns, I think. I've converted to the mindset that cities aren't that good. Happy to be proven wrong on that, but I'm kind of a believer that cities aren't that good. Need to make this guy like us. This lady. Let's disband our levies. And let's get a casus belli on England. I mean, I'll definitely do this. Sorry, burgers. Definitely do that. Sorry, clerics. Passamaquoddy. Right, should we attack? I feel like there's no reason for us not to attack. England's at war with the Republic of Capel, who are secessionists of the Mali Empire. But you know what? That counts as a war. Cool. And we've got the troops here ready to kick some ass if required. No, they took Passawaqueg. I thought that was the place we were fighting for. Okay, cool. Oh yes, we're getting auto exploration. Nice. Oh, I love auto exploration. I don't know what causes it, but it's pretty nice. It just starts happening, like, in the Age of Absolution, I think. Let's try England. Come back. Please come back. Why is he so much faster than us? Well, at least we can dominate this army, I assume. With that sweet-ass defender bonus. Oh no, Parliament failed. Or did it? We're going to lose. We're going to win. We're going to lose. We're going to win. I got there in the end. Cool. Right, let's slow things down. It's getting a bit heated. Well, our troops regen and then we'll go and kill those 11k. I hope. Keep forgetting for our troops to regen, they have to be in a place with guns. Well, I thought there was guns around here. Oh, come on, guys. I know we got a big payout from Castile, but that's my payout. Need to get our morale back. Nice. Levies? No, real troops. Ooh. But I don't want to fight real troops. We probably lose this one with him having cannons. Maybe not, though. It does seem to be going in our favour. Interesting. I thought he'd wreck us in this fight. Happy days, I guess. Chase them. Someone needs to go and siege this. Someone needs to go and siege this. But I don't want to go and siege that. But I will if no one else is going to. We do need to get that war score ticking. I feel like we've done our part down here. Levies. Good. Wow, good job, guys. I assume we win that. It was tough, but we did it. Good. He's putting more effort into defending this time, eh? Definitely putting more effort in. Which I don't appreciate. Cool. I feel like our guys can't actually recover here. Let's see. Yeah, not really. We need to bring them down there, I think. God damn it. Him actually having real armies is a real pain. So used to just kicking the crap out of this guy. We're still not recovering. Is that because of winter? Do troops not recover in winter? Is that a thing? Maybe it is a thing. Sadly, we do actually have to help out here. Our vassals up here are the weaker vassals. They can't deal with this kind of stuff. Where's he going? Here. Get him. Might need to reboot the game. It's really starting to struggle. I like how he just didn't flee from that fight. He was like, well, we've lost, but let's just immediately get all our troops back. Well, not get our troops back, but get our morale back. I know he's got more big armies kicking around. I feel like our guys should be able to deal with those, though. Ah, there they are. It's mostly real troops. Ooh. Come back. Well, my real troops are better than yours. Oh, another 10k? God damn it. He's actually defending his land. But he never defends his land. This is a paradigm shift. And it's one that I'm not sure I'm ready for. I don't really want to fight him in the mountains. Is that levies? No. Uh-oh. Wait, what? We won? What the hell happened there? I thought we were getting wrecked. Pull my troops south in winter. They'd have to go really far south. But yeah, maybe. Do 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 do. You know, the battle it told us we were gonna lose, we won. And the battle it told us we'd win, we're gonna lose. Don't you just love this game? Wow, he's like proper defending. I guess we do need to pull back for a bit. We also need to build more barracks. I can't believe I didn't make him a town. Go hang out at Pax Tucket. Oh, he's got an army here. I didn't notice. 2 armies there. Humphrey of Chesapeake. Good old Humphrey of Chesapeake. Look, Elizabeth, I know you're a bot. I've reached that conclusion. Maybe it's time to hide user on this channel. Boom. Every so often that bot shows up and is like, can I do art for your channel? And they repeat exactly the same messages every time. And I used to be like, no. But I think it's finally time to apply some firm censorship to the stupid bot. So he just doesn't recover sometimes. Let's bring him further south. It's total BS if they don't recover in winter, by the way. It's total BS. I think. How are we doing? He's still got 92 enthusiasm. Ooh. Yes, plus 10 absolutism. Nice. We need this stupid winter event to end. It's not a huge deal, it's a minor annoyance, but still. Why are they disloyal? Because I screwed them. Okay, cool. Imagine how difficult it'd be to face the Europeans without 150 vassal armies to swarm their lands. Yeah, it'd really suck ass, eh? It'd really suck ass. Oh, I thought we had more than that, but I guess we did annex some of them. Well, we annexed like, what, 3? These are going to help. Okay, good. Our army's basically up to full strength. There was a big army up here, eh? least he hasn't thought about, like, reclaiming the war goal, which would, like, be the easiest thing in the world to do. 21,000. Please be levies. Yeah, it's like half and half. Why is he not taking attrition in my land? This is my land, right? No, it's Costco's land. Damn it. It's a big old army. It's like half levies, half real guys. Cool. I thought that would take me to the place I'd integrated, but cool, sure. That was... Which place did I integrate? This place. No, wait, that's a vassal. This. No, that's... this place. Cool. Right, you can start assimilating the pops. But there's no control. Yeah, I know, that's my bad. Just go and assimilate the pops at home, eh? Chichen Itza. I should raise some levies. Yeah. He's got so many armies. What the hell? The Lordship of the Pale showed up. He's really pulling out all the stops. Don't go take this back. We need to get there so we can be defending. La da dee dum dee dum dee da dee dee da. He's not getting that war goal back. Ah, nice. Mayanga. Awesome. I'm pretty sure all our vassals are like hyper pissed with us. Well, actually, they're alright. Yeah, they're okay. Who's our least loyal? Just a bunch of guys who we converted. That's fine. Everyone else is still loyal, technically. I didn't realize forces as... I think that diminishes over time. This country strength of all vassals versus overlord is really starting to climb. It's climbing faster than I would like. We may have some problems in the future. Yeah, I think we're going to start integrating provinces now instead of creating the old vassalaroos. Although we are going to keep annexing dudes. Cool. If this guy would convert all his people over to be Yoko Tanab, he'd be a good annexation. This guy is starting to convert them, which is good. What's our control look like? It's best not to worry about control, I find. That's gonna dip. This is a place we just annexed, I think. Yeah. I generally find it's best just not to worry about control for the most part. It's too much hassle. There's not really any clean ways to improve it until you get, like, railways. Well, if there are, I don't know them. Stupid winter attrition. No. It's fine, we just follow him around. Unless he goes to the war goal. It's at -8. So we still need to get his exhaustion down. I don't think I trust this when it says we're going to win. It's very likely that our side will win. Very likely. Very likely. When's he going to get there? 19th of March. When are we going to get there? 21st of March. Jim says, maritime presence can spread control around the coast pretty well. It's how England end up with high control. Productive provinces. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Maybe we should do that. I am mostly building up coastal cities. Maybe we should look into that. I don't particularly trust that it says we're going to win. I'm going to take the game at its word. Let's watch ourselves get slaughtered. You're likely to win. Sure thing, game. Whatever you say. The war goal! The war goal! My precious war goal. No! It's fine, we can take it back, but still. Surely one of these guys will go and take it. And I'm pretty sure we immediately get our ticking bonus back. I don't think we have to wait for it to tick again. Brewing descent, huh? Catholic zealots. Bring it on. My troops didn't replenish even though it wasn't winter. Kind of rude, really. Why is he not taking the war goal? It's right here. Where are you going? Stupid vassals. Maybe they know something I don't. Yeah, look, we immediately get... Well, we don't get the 25 back, but we get most of it. Raise some levies too. Yeah, you said that earlier, man. I'm not sure that I particularly want to. Like, I guess I could raise these guys. It's just not going to be many, eh? But fine, I'll raise some levies just for you. Just for you. Not even sure how many that will be, but I guess it might be a decent amount. Meanwhile, we can hope that these actually replenish, even though they're totally not. Send food relief from Y Mill. This food event sucks. It's like the most boring event of all time. Be nice if one of them would recapture this for us. Do do do, dee 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 dee, do do do, dum dee do do. Oh shit. You wonder how little the Ice Age impacts Kilkee? It doesn't affect Tyrona at all. Tyrona doesn't even get told about it. So I assume not at all. I think it's like a Northern Hemisphere thing. Tyrona doesn't even get told it's happening. It's the first time I've ever seen this. Yeah, it is kind of interesting. I guess this is a decent amount of levies. If you're into that kind of thing. How you feeling about the war, England? Less keen, huh? How less keen? Where was the bit that was stopping me from marching home? There was something that was stopping my armies from coming home, eh? I don't see it. Oh, it's here. We need that. But first we need to take the war goal. Yeah, it's this. Do 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 do. Do do do. Dee 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 dee. I would like to take more. I mean, I really only took it so I could fix that gap, but there's probably value in taking some other stuff, eh? Thing is, I'm gonna have to integrate it all. Oh, that's gonna suck. We're still integrating the old stuff. And I know what you might be thinking. Maybe if you put advisors on there, it'd integrate faster. And you know what? That's a valid point. I do kind of want more. Or maybe I want... No, I really don't need money. Release America? Release the Nazgul. Release America's actually pretty cheap. It's only 45. Now, I don't really want to wait for 45. Not really. I don't want to take a partial province. We'll take that. Let's wait for it. Maybe we can wrangle a bit more. A bit more score as well. I did raise those stupid levies. I'd like to think it was for a reason. Stay away from the war goal, dude. Southern part should be cheap. What, like this part? I know, but I want to take his entire coastline. The coastline is my priority. I mean, it is hyper cheap. Really freeing the colony of America should be our objective. Cheap but garbage land. True, but it is at least land. I'd like to do a war where we just focus on releasing the colonies. Right, well, we can only integrate 2 new provinces. These are our 2 new provinces. So let's look at it that way. So let's just take some money. I don't want to take provinces that we can't integrate. Not whilst we've got this court and country disaster going on. So that's fine. Let's integrate our new land. We should give this guy Dogue. I think it's technically part of his province. No, it says it's part... I don't know. Provinces are confusing. Wait, is that its own province? Oh, he owns the rest of it. Okay, cool. That I can accept. I assumed this was linked up to our stuff, but it's actually this province. Cool. I'm going to turn that into a vassal. It's just going to be like a single province vassal. That's fine. Single location vassal. Right, cool. I think I was going to vassalize that, but I guess I'm not. So, I raised those levies for no reason. I would just like to point that out. And we can finally walk our guys home if we want. But I think we should keep them here because there are going to be rebellions. Although they do take a lot of winter attrition here. Let's bring them down here. And you know what? We can appoint some people. We do have decent cash. And then I wanted to check, does control matter for integrating? No. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Next war, the priority needs to be releasing America, I think. I will address spiritual retreat complaints. I will support a traditional economy. Whew. Right, do we want to attack New Spain? They are kind of pissing me off with all this shit. We need to find ways to increase our relative strength. Like, what's a good way to increase our relative strength? Tax base, population, navy, army. It's all about this expected army size, eh? So we should build some more troops. Maybe I should build a second army. And yeah, boats. What's our expected navy size? 108. I want brigs because we really want to be able to ship our dudes around. Alright, let's bring them here. And hopefully we can make a fleet big enough to sail them over here. Well, I'm pretty sure we can build armies here, so it'll probably be fine. How on earth can we make more money? Taxes. We're not taxing the traders at all. And the clergy and the chieftains. We'd never tax the tribes. We don't really need that much stability spending. I think I need to start revoking privileges. Like, I should definitely get rid of tax exemption from the clergy. They'd still be at 65 equilibrium. Lower fort maintenance. Yeah, I did think about that, but it barely gets us anything. Gets us like 15. Barely feels worth it. Stop paying for food. See who starves. Bitterly cold in Manny. But I just stopped paying for food. This event sucks ass. It's seriously the worst event ever. There's like nothing fun about it. It's like, oh, we're just going to screw you over and over again. Why? I don't know. Flavor? We cannot build a marketplace when we already have a merchant quarters in town. Oh, that's like a better marketplace. Look at that. Cool. The event is historically accurate. Yeah. I suppose. No, I meant to get a casus belli on Castile. I suppose it's historically accurate. Right, I was going to look at revoking privileges. Just not sure if it's a good idea. It probably is, eh? Get revoked. We'll do it a little bit at a time. Loosen discipline in exchange for them having 100% less crown power. We don't really care about levy combat efficiency anymore. Being able to tax them more is useful. I'd love to be able to tax the clergy, honestly. Maybe like it's time to rethink. So our entire build, like values, etc., was all kind of early game centric, eh? It was all early game centric. Now they're in the late game and we need scaling. We do need scaling. This is what I'm worried about. We need power scaling. Like we really, really, really need it. We need to figure out how we're going to do that. And one of the big ways is getting rid of aristocracy, I think. This is really going to piss them off. Okay, I'm happy leaving them with these three. Can I abuse that Gulf of Mexico coastline? Yeah, you would hope so, right? That's why I wish these guys would actually convert over to Yoko Tanab. But he's just not doing it. Well, he is doing it, but... No, he's not doing it. I mean, I guess having one province without Max Yoko Tanab is not the end of the world. It is cord. Sorry, friend. You just opened yourself up to annexation. No, but I don't like you. You will. You will. What about this guy? See, I don't want to have to deal with, like, Nahua rebels and shit all the time. But I told these guys to enforce culture, like, ages ago. And they're just not doing it. These ones we could take back easily. These are the ones that were always our culture and religion. So we could take these back if we wanted. But they're also like our weaker vassals. So we kind of want them to power themselves up before we steal the land back. But we do need this maritime presence. How do you even get maritime presence? I've never looked into it. Maritime trade advantage. Population. No, that's the trade advantage. So this increases control, is that what you're saying? Very interesting. Nice. I mean, 5 cultural influence is actually trash. That's like one of the worst events of all time. Okay, this guy's almost able to carry our army. Let's add a few more grades. It'd be nice if the game told us how to increase our relative power in less vague terms than it currently uses. Sure, you can get married. You can't even have kids now. Have fun. Get them off the list, eh? Fair enough. Oh, right, of diplomats, that's what that is. There's a bunch of researches we're doing for trade advantage, I think, currently. Research. I'm a little worried about these chieftain insurgents. They're in 351 locations. That seems like a problem. That sure does seem like a problem. $1,000 gold. I'll deal with the war. Stupid tax base. Remember the good old days when we didn't need a tax base? So the chieftains are going to rebel in like a year across the entire realm. The entire realm. There's not really anything we can do about it. We'll just have to hope the vassals help us out. Which I think they do. I'm pretty sure they do. Our ruler died. We're starting to dip in great power. It does kind of feel like the totally rad strat is sort of gonna fall apart. Let's bring everyone home for the war. Stupid chieftains. I don't want to pay you 1,000 gold. I'd have to pay you like 4,000 gold, probably. This event's going to end. Hopefully before the chieftains rise up. I shouldn't have taken both of those privileges at the same time. That was a rookie mistake. Because they're still super stoked with us. It's just the monthly change. It's just not enough, really. Look, guys, we don't need war. We've had a cartoon. I feel like the cartoon should bump people's satisfaction. Otherwise, what's it all for, eh? What's it all for? You. Didn't we have another province that needed integrating? Yeah. Cool. Do you reckon, we're gonna be totally fucked by this civil war? My concern is everyone's loyalty is going to royally tank and they're not going to help us with the civil war. That's my concern. And it's a big one. Oh my god. Oh, it finally ended. One month before the Civil War. Everyone is so mad. Satisfaction of minus 100%. Well, it's time for the civil war of a lifetime. Come on, guys, really? Are you at least going to join in this war? This could royally screw us, by the way, in many ways. Here we go. Please don't use a diplomat. Good. This is going to take a while. Wait, is this the same guy? A beaker? No, do I seriously have to go down the list? Why can't I do this en masse? Why can't I do this en masse? Like call in vassals to civil war? That should surely be a thing. Like call all allies. Maybe that is a thing. I thought it popped a thing up here that was like call all allies. It's usually a thing, eh? This sucks. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll call in a bunch of them. Oh, this is much better. We need to call them in where all the enemies are. I don't think he's actually got that many troops. It's going to be a bit awkward with all of the castles we've built. But, let's not worry about that too much. Whew. You dipped for a few minutes to gem up on maritime. What's happened in the interim? Oh, a noble civil war in like 300 locations. And I can't just tell all of our vassals to join in. So I have to manually go around telling them to. So I'm trying to find places where the rebels are and just invite people in who are nearby and hope that that's enough. Does kind of blow though. I revoked too many of their privileges, really. How's that guy got 5,400 stand? Oh, it's mercenaries. I was gonna say, what the hell, man? This is all the people I've been giving gold to. They've all just been buying mercenaries. It'd be nice if it told me which ones I've already invited, eh? I was worried about this. Ooh. I guess we do have a fleet now. Right. Hopefully. That's enough. They've allegedly only got 4,000 troops. So, you know. Let's see how true that is. Why do I feel like it didn't actually call them into the war? Are you serious? That screen doesn't even fucking work. Also, he's got 36,000 troops. That screen doesn't even work. It has to work. Where's my option to call in all allies? That's supposed to be a thing that appears here. Oh, this sucks, man. This really sucks. It even popped up a confirmation saying, yeah, they've joined the war. It even pops up a goddamn confirmation. And then it's like, nah, just kidding. We didn't actually do anything. That sucks. I didn't realise how many troops they had. It said they only had 4,000. Also, my concern has become very real. Look. They're all disloyal now. They're probably not even going to help. This is a problem. Even after I gave them all that money. What a bunch of bastards, eh? But if I call them into the war, then maybe the guys will attack them anyway. And then they'll have to defend themselves. Think about it. It's so crazy, it just might work. I need to invite a whole bunch of them. Maybe that'll do. Yeah, I built way too many castles. Right, hopefully they help. At least to an extent. This war's really gonna suck. He even gets my buffs. No! I need to grab non-fortified land. And kill their armies. The land is more important, really. Okay, this guy's putting in work, sort of. A little bit. These guys are throwing away their armies, which is fine. But I don't want a civil war. We're not going to lose the civil war at least, but it sure is going to be a pain. See, the more stuff we liberate, the more loyal our vassals will become. Which will make them more inclined to help. And then I guess hopefully at some point they'll see the error of their ways without us capturing everything. Hopefully. Yeah, this guy's really putting in work. Not sure about everyone else. Screw this civil war, man. This is the worst. I don't even have cannons. And there's no way I can afford to assault these places. And I'm taking my own attrition buffs. Ah, this sucks. I built too many castles. Scheisenhauer. I mean, I thought we were going to have like 0 income, so this isn't as bad as it could have been. It's pretty bad. Oh, I should raise levies to do these sieges, eh? Once we clean up this, I should really raise like our homegrown levies. Alright, we're going to send the real army overseas to deal with that giant army he has. Oh, we've killed half his troops. Now these guys, I should be able to just say carpet siege. Just carpet siege stuff. I assume. Good. Meanwhile, this fleet is gonna see about stopping these clowns. Nice. That's one of these places integrated. I don't think I can send these guys out carpet sieging. I need to find that giant army so I can kick its ass. Really? I mean, at least the chieftains are happy now. English patriots are gonna rebel. Ooh. Where is his giant army? Our heir is called George. I'll allow it. Whew. This would be so much easier if it auto-invited all of our vassals. It'd be so much easier. Look, everyone's disloyal. Where is his giant army? We know he has one. I'm not really equipped for dealing with this kind of thing. Like, I would like to split this army and just tell it to auto-siege everything. But if I do that, those 8,000 troops are gonna show up somewhere and kick the crapola out of us. Then we just need to grab, like, all their non-defended land. Hope that it brings a bunch of these loyalties above 50. Live the dream. Okay, we need to send our guys home. They're stopping all these sieges. It sure is annoying. Are they just going to capture all that stuff again? Because that's going to suck. There you are. Come back. I don't think they can recover troops once they die. Just giving up, huh? Oh, we're stuck here. God damn it. This is a nightmare. The Uberscheiße. I honestly don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. My dudes are now being forced to do this siege forever. Which doesn't seem fair, if I'm honest. Whilst that's happening, all of our sieging armies are getting wiped out. And I'm gonna get bullshit rolls like I always do. I mean, at least these places are integrating. You gotta appreciate that. We've managed to cancel like nearly every siege. I don't even remember owning this place. Increase ties to subject. That's like super important because gives them loyalty for the duration of this, which might make them actually start attacking. Huh? Huh? And maybe once they've started attacking, they'll continue, despite their loyalty dipping again in 6 months. Oh, thank God. It got this guy out. Good. Oh, so for 6 months they're going to help. I wonder if they'll keep helping when it drops. Guess we'll see. Okay. We've got the English rebels as well, being backed by England. Well, that shouldn't be too bad. I hope. This really is a disaster. Sure wish my army wasn't locked down here. When it says they're backed by England. Okay, good. They've only got 100 troops. So I should be able to raise levies, like... 23 guys. I'll be honest, it's not really what I was after. This really blows that I'm locked in here with this stupid ass siege that's like never gonna end. And that I'm just not willing to assault. At least our guys are actually claiming stuff back now. So even if they do stop being loyal, once Parliament ends, well, at least I've made some progress. Right. Now they're not going to be loyal anymore. Hopefully they keep doing what they're doing. No, they're going home, right? Well, it's very hard to tell. I think they're all stopping. Oh, look how many troops we've lost here. We've lost like half our army. We have a breach. I don't think I can risk attacking it. I really shouldn't have taken all those privileges away from the nobles at the same time. It was a disaster. It was a mistake. It was a terrible, terrible mistake. At least they're continuing their sieges here. That's actually super useful. So they'll probably give up once they've done their sieges, but just winning these sieges is going to be a big deal. Because it's our home territory. It's like the most developed place. Hopefully it'll bring our strength above 50. Oh, they're finally free. Good. This is our first civil war. Right, I'll probably have to send the army up here to deal with this. Now that they're kind of dealing with this for us. Got to deal with these tiny armies, though. Screw this civil war, man. Okay, good. That's that army gone. Oh. I can just take out his armies. He might surrender. I would have to siege every single castle. That'd be a nightmare. We may get a war goal enforced on us. What's the war goal? Oh, that's the English one. Okay. We should probably go and do that then. Okay, cool. I hope there's no castles stopping our way up there. That's this place, right? It's this place. Wait, I should sail them up there. I keep forgetting I've got a fleet. We need our loyalty back. Hope those pirates don't kill our fleet. They probably could. Right, cool. There's no castle though, so this should be super easy. Oh. Good. Let's clean up this stuff. Hang on. I need to find any of these. No, I don't want subject actions. I want friendly actions. I need to find any of these loyal guys who I haven't invited into the war. Oh, really? I have to change this filter every time? They don't like making things easy in this game, eh? I need all my loyal guys to back us up. Should have done this way at the start, honestly. It's pretty much just our fiefdoms that are loyal, I think. But we do have some pretty strong fiefdoms, so there's hope for us yet. I should be looking at their tax base. See whether they're worth inviting in. Okay, let's try that. That's a bunch of extra guys to help. Who actually will help, so that's cool. And then hopefully, as we start to win the war, loyalty will go up. And, I mean, it's going down, but let's just not worry about that. Right, these guys are supposed to be... Do we still need to integrate? These places never finished integrating because they rebelled. This is truly a nightmare. Okay, good. Our loyal vassals are doing stuff. Even our disloyal ones have been doing stuff. So that's good. Yeah, this is acceptable. At least I'm not on my own anymore. I was getting stressed about being on my own. Yeah, he's gonna reclaim his own province back. Cool. At least I assume he is. No? What a turd. Okay, how many troops has he got left? 1,000. I think it's time to carpet siege. Literally everywhere. Whoa. What? That was weird. Whew. Be nice if there was an all button, eh? I wonder if they'll utilise the ships for their carpet sieging. And then we can just let the army run wild. And I won't have to worry about it anymore. Isn't that what truly matters? Right, now we just need to hope nobody declares war on us. I'm surprised England didn't. They're the one who provoked that rebellion. Is there like an automated navy thing I can do, like help out with sieges? No. What are they doing? They're supposed to be sieging places. Oh my god, sometimes the AI in this game is absolute dog shit. Okay. Did it actually annex Massachusetts, or did it get taken back? I'll be honest, I don't really know where it is. Aha! It did annex. Cool. Right, maybe I was a bit too ambitious with that auto-sieging. Let's bring them down here. We'll just tell them to auto-siege this stuff. Why is this so weird? Just... okay, sure. I bet the realm's fallen apart while all this happens. But I can't pay attention to too many things at once. Hell yeah, we'll participate in the scientific revolution. Yes. Cool. Why do you have attrition? Winter. Okay, come home. Cool. Scientific revolution, huh? Now, I'll be honest, I didn't think we were going to be spending this entire age dealing with a rebellion. But what can you do, eh? What can you do? This winter event needs to stop. It's murdering all our guys. It's really making life difficult for us. People getting loyal yet? No. Why though? The Civil War's almost over. I assume. Auto siege is such garbage. I hate this game sometimes. Okay, so they're integrated, You actually have to, like, check them all. Can't trust them. And they're integrating. Cool. Right. Can you increase... No. Yeah. Can you increase control here? And then can you assimilate people here? Make them work in pairs to get the assimilation done. It just makes sense, sort of. See here? I don't know why I can't click on Penobscot and have it take me there. Cool. Oh dear. We need that sweet ass research. Castile are the economic hegemon. No way. Okay, there's a guy over here doing this. One of our few loyal groups. We can't take that back. We've almost taken all this back. We need to take all this back, which is going to be annoying. Probably start on it. Whew. Potomac. Cool. See, this is why I should be paying attention. No, I can't do the loyal option. Ah, there is no god. So this civil war's been going on for over 5 years. Ooh. That's pretty rough. Good. Oh, surely they're gonna surrender soon, eh? Surely. You'd think so, yeah. You really would think so. I want to normalize and, like, start dealing with all these issues the country has. I made my forts too good. What if they, like, never surrender whilst they've still got a place with a fort? Can you imagine? That'd really suck. Right, one of you needs to... Oh. Let's start assimilating dudes again. It was that lack of assimilation that caused these provinces to rebel, but not these ones, I think. We have a real problem here. Loyalty's not going back up as we take stuff back. If anything, it's continuing to go down. I guess it's because all our troops are still dead. Nah, it can't be. Well, it could be. really expected these guys to recover. Got no manpower. Ah. God, who would have thought, like, one civil war could cause this much pain? Okay. I'm assuming we can at least raise a few levies here. Enough to capture these provinces. Yes! Oh, thank God they've surrendered. Oh, thank God. What if people's loyalty never recovers? That was hypothetical, but... Shit. Why would their loyalty never recover, though? I guess maybe our industry needs to kick back into gear. That's plausible, eh? Maybe it's our lack of manpower as well. Like maybe manpower, like, hyper contributes. It probably does. And the Navy, yeah. Well, this would be a good experiment then. Because once we've normalized, we would expect these guys to go back up to like 60, 70 loyalty, you would think. Is that all of our regiments? Yeah. Cool. Imagine if imagine if tribal cohesion matters for like presumed strength or like the appearance of strength. In the capital, do I have a lot of wharves and docks? I built a metric ton of shipyards, which are like better than docks. It was very pricey as well. So I guess once the army recovers, we need more barracks is what we need. Keep the maritime presence as light ships. So you're saying I should build canoes? Does it matter what kind of light ships? Because I will spam canoes. Whatever's the best you have available. That's not what I wanted to hear. I was ready to start spamming canoes. Whew. If this loyalty never goes back up, I'm going to be very unhappy. Carrack available. No, I haven't researched it yet. I feel like ships aren't as important, so I tend to leave the research until we're in like the last age, and then they're all super cheap to research. But it's probably not optimal, eh? It's probably not optimal. Right, our army's almost recovered. We really should be expecting this loyalty to go up every month. Not down. Country strength, military strength, income and population. Light ships give the best bang for buck in terms of spreading control. Oh, really? I assume you have to put them on, like, patrols or something. Or is it just owning them? No, it can't be just owning them. That'd be crazy. Oh, they project control over tiles. That's pretty cool. Why am I even giving money to these disloyal sons of bitches? I don't know. But I am a benevolent soul. They really are taking the piss, though. Right, surely as our manpower goes back up, loyalty will go back up. Surely. I've got no money left, guys. Next one to come is getting told no. Unless we have enough by then. I guess. Wow, it shows how distracted I was by that war, eh? They used to be so loyal. Now I swear their loyalty is going down each month. Now I assume it's because they're getting stronger, which is reasonable, but... I feel like our country strength should be going up. Build some galleys. I guess it's relative, right? So if we get like massive manpower, surely that will make us look really strong compared to them with their puny manpower. Whereas when we've got low manpower, they all look really strong compared to our puny manpower. So I'm hoping that by spamming manpower, like as hard as we possibly can. Ooh, increase ties to subject. It's only going to temporarily increase their loyalty. But you know what? Fine. Maybe we can make it pass. No. That's the downside of living in the post-crown power era. The post-crown power era is a bit worse. You notice how it says they've asked for help in the Civil War because of favours we owe them. Why do we owe these guys favours? That's what I would like to know. I feel like we shouldn't owe them shit, honestly. And I also feel like this vassal relative strength thing, and I'm not just saying this because they're hyper disloyal, I think it's totally buggy as hell. Because I don't think I don't think that if I hadn't had that civil war, they would all be this disloyal. I just don't think they would be. It's like when I annexed that guy and then released him in the other run. And suddenly everyone went hyper disloyal. They went from being totally loyal to being hyper disloyal. Like the strength comparison thing. It really... I just don't trust it. I feel like it doesn't behave the way you'd expect it to. I want to go back to the start and see what early researches we can get that are good. There's probably a bunch that we've missed. But I feel like it's a fairly common thing that in my runs where everyone is super, super stoked about being our vassal. They're like beyond stoked. And then one little thing will flip them to being super dis-stoked. And it's not the Age of Absolutism, because they were super stoked for the majority of the Age of Absolutism. There's something that's making them hyper mad. And I don't know what it is. I don't know what's changed. An extra reform is nice. Carracks. Yeah, we should research Carracks. You're not wrong. Like, I don't understand why this has tanked so hard. We're literally equally as strong as we were before the Civil War. If not stronger, because I've built a lot more ships. And stuff like that. It's like the game recalculates it. To, like, take into account some new thing. That's what it feels like. Hey look, we got a Ku Kushi Kwa. And he's pretty good. I don't understand. I don't understand. Our entire fucking fleet just became pirates. No option to, like, pay him off. Oh, you want money? Okay. Well, don't take the entire fleet and become pirates, eh? Here, I'll give you, like, 1,000 gold or something like that. No, just our entire fleet has just... gone. They've gone to work for these pirates over here. Great. Well, that wasn't a waste of money, eh? That barely affected our country strength. Maybe we should research, like, some good ships. Also, this giant fucking tooltip is unnecessary. I just want to know why they're mad. It really is like there's an inciting event that suddenly makes country strength, like, double. Have they got all the institutions of this age? No, they've got far less institutions than us, except this guy. Do you reckon this guy's the problem? He was definitely a part of the problem. Is there a way to list the vassals by their relative power? Oh, if only. We can do them by tax base, which is a pretty good metric. Do the high tax base also have 5k standing armies? That's just when they hire mercenaries. You know, when they ask me for money, they spend it on mercenaries immediately. And they don't even use the mercenaries. Mercs are temporary, yeah. They certainly are. There's got to be something else going on, though. Well, maybe there doesn't. I mean... taking out the big guys is fine and all. But the small guys really do add up. Right. We've freed up these guys. Now we're going to murder them. And annex their land, and we'll keep it for ourselves. If they've got the highest tax bases, then we should be absorbing that into our realm, eh? 18 stability. That is a reasonable cost. And they've got one province each, so then we can just integrate their provinces and live the proverbial dream, I assume. There's a disloyal subject, Casus Belli. Is there? Oh, I should have been using that. Damn it. I really should have been using that. Uh-oh. England have declared honours. Let's end this war. Well, okay. Let's... I'm gonna trust... Oh, I can't trust in my vassals. They're all disloyal. Well, actually, most of them have suddenly become loyal. Interesting. I wonder why they've suddenly become loyal. Is it because we're at war? No, that can't be true, because they were all disloyal during the Civil War. Okay, get them, guys. I'll be there to help in a bit, I swear. Okay, if there is a disloyal subject Casus Belli, then we're going to make massive use of that. Suddenly everyone's really loyal again. And I don't think it's because I kicked out those top earners. I just don't think it is. I don't believe it. I find it very hard to believe. If it is though, that's alright, because we can just steal the top earners every so often, eh? Nice. Right. I'll take your entire stock. And I'm keeping it for myself this time. I've got to wait till December. Okay, I'll wait. I feel like they've got that under control. Can't believe my entire fleet that I spent so long building up so that I could ship our guys around turned to piracy. It was so rude. Is there a... Your subjects keep asking you for money every single month, Casus Belli? That'd be nice. Right, let's just walk the army around. I forgot we'd lost our fleet. I'm really worried about that disloyal list growing. Like, to the point where they don't help us out in this war. Cool. You need the nulle amplius donationes, Casus Belli. Yeah. I do feel like that's exactly what I need. Cool. Let's integrate these chodes. Awesome. It really would be nice if the game explained in more detail what this country's strength is. Like, it'll tell you the most minute detail about the fucking language of your people that doesn't make any difference whatsoever. Really. But if you want to know what country strength is, it's just like, oh, it's just an estimate, eh? It takes into account a bunch of stuff. Just don't worry about it. Even though it's like the most important thing in the world. Just don't worry about it. Right, after we're done with England, we need to take out these other guys I released. Because I didn't know about that cool disloyal subject casus belli. Meanwhile, we can keep building galleys. We'll research the upgrades for them at some point, and then we can just hit upgrade on them all. Although you can do that with canoes, honestly. Just build like 1 million canoes and then upgrade them. Because I'm pretty sure upgrading is immediate, eh? Look, nobody's disloyal anymore. Maybe it did just take time for our economy to kick back into gear. No, I don't believe that for a second. I think if I hadn't released those guys, it would have stayed at like hyper disloyal. If canoes are the early light ship, they are, yeah, they're like the earliest of light ships. But they upgrade into galleys. So you can like spam build them. Live the dream. And then well, live the dream, I guess. Also, what's this war goal? What do you want? Nanticoke. What, this place? I mean, okay. That just means we can take land off him, eh? When he eventually gives up. And decides he might have bitten off more than he can chew. Unless he actually sends, like, massive armies this time. Which he did last time. And I was supposed to raise levies. I sure do miss my fleet. Hot diggity damn, I miss my fleet. Do you reckon they turned to piracy because they were just sitting in port doing nothing? Or do you reckon it's just random? I reckon it's just random. This is a lot of armies. Does have me slightly concerned. Real army, levies, real army, levies. Main piracy route causes insufficient maritime presence. But is that for piracy or your people turning to piracy? I guess it could go either way. I should build those thingies then. Is it protected harbours? Maybe I should build protective harbours. The army has higher morale, has better quality. That's not what you want to hear. Oh, this is a stupid vassal. That means it doesn't get all of our attrition buffs. Okay, that's the levy army. Let's kill it. I guess I should raise more levies, really. You actually get quite a good haul from here. Get him. Whew. The March of the Levies. Even if he attacks down here, we've got like nobody to defend. Get him. Oh, I hope we win this. If our real troops can't beat levies, I'm going to be very upset. I don't see any cannons on his side. I think we'll be okay. More of our guys have ran away, but more of his have died, so you know. I'll take that. Nice. I've really never paid attention to these battles before properly. Usually because I'm losing, so I'm preoccupied. Good. Right, I wonder how many troops we can safely have in a single stack. Wow, he's really brought over troops this time. And it's a lot of real dudes. I guess because he declared war on us, he might be more invested in the outcome. I think we'll be fine. Worst case scenario, we hold out for a white peace, eh? But hopefully we can get something off him. Also, someone's probably going to ask for our money. Let's spend it on barracks. That's mostly levies. But it's also the army that it said we would get wrecked by. Get him, guys. Nice. Let's all meet up over here. And then we can probably team up and take on this guy. Although a lot of it depends what institutions he's got. Like, he might have the next age's troops. He probably does. Fuck. He's doing that shitty thing where it lies about where your troops are. Which might be the stupidest mechanic of all time. This isn't going to go well. So many of our troops had 0 morale. Well... okay, maybe we absolutely destroyed him. Good. Right, I'm going to merge these guys with them, and this army can... I don't know. I don't want to merge all 3. I think that'd be too much. Uh-oh. Are they all going to join this fight? Because that could get pretty crazy. Damn it, he's defending. Shit, shit, shit. I don't really want to retreat, but he's clearly going to join the army with his insane amount of guys. I think we have to retreat. They're going to go to Winya. Where the hell is Winya? Okay, 29,000. I want to see how many you lose when you retreat. We lost like 3,000. That's alright. I think that was the right call. Trust in the process. Sure, this is looking grim, but faith is a wonderful thing. Right, are you going to siege that? That'd be great. Or are you hunting down my guys? I mean, that'd be pseudo-great. No, Castile, sod off. Now is not the time. Well. This is going to be interesting. Castile. Whew. This guy totally cheats, by the way. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. This guy knows what orders you've given your troops. Look, England. Can we just... Ah, he's still at 100%. I can't attack him, right? We need it to be a defensive fight. Yeah, we really need it to be a defensive fight. Maybe we can goad him into one with our levies? Come on, attack these guys. They're all alone. But now Castile are going to jump us as well. I already sent all our levies from here. He's got 300,000 troops, huh? It's not strictly ideal. Run away! Disband yourself. Let's just let him tire himself out on those castles. Trust in the vassals down here. It's these massive armies that he's refusing to split up that are the problem. I'm gonna let this one ride. I have complete faith that it's currently levies getting massacred. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have just let this one ride. No, I definitely shouldn't. God damn it. Oh, this double teaming is going to be brutal. But trust in the vassals. They know how to be a pain in this guy's arse. Just trust in the vassals. Sort of. Time heals all wounds. See, don't you think our vassals should be disloyal right now? I think they should be. And yet for some reason, they're not. It's weird, eh? No, I used all my levies. Well, that's not strictly true. Still got 26k. This can be the capital defense force. Wonder where he's going. This is where trusting in the plan kind of works. As long as he doesn't get a foothold in our territory, war exhaustion will do him in. Well, not war exhaustion, but lack of war enthusiasm will do him in. And if he tries to get a foothold in our territory, insane attrition will do him in. So it's really a game of patience. And it's kind of the same with Castile, honestly. My main concern with Castile is that he's going to dump his massive armies at the capital. That's my main concern on that front. I'm just going to leave that guy to it. Because if he wants to get around here, he has to get past all these guys, and they aren't going to let him do that. That's like the land of a million castles. Right, the defense force should be okay. Hopefully. That's fine. Stop asking me for all my money. I mean, I guess they're going to spend it on mercs, which will help. But still, I could spend it on mercs. I mean, I don't really want to, but I could. Oh, right, we have to enforce the war goal at some point. That's where you trust in the vassals. Like, they'll just send, like, tiny sets of troops to contest the war goal. Now, obviously, it'd be nice if we could hold the war goal, but I feel like what's really boned us here is England attacking whilst I was doing those loyalty wars. We usually attack him, which gives us a massive advantage. This guy's gonna die to attrition if he keeps doing this. And someone will take it upon themselves to clean this stuff up. So I'm not too worried about that. Good. Now, in an ideal world, this guy would attack us. I don't want to attack him. He would attack us. Or he would, like, start a siege or something. So that we could have the defensive bonus. But he's not going to, eh? I guess we could sit on the war goal. Let's have a look at this battle leadership law. There's probably a bunch of laws we need to do, actually. I think a bunch of research came through for laws whilst we were dealing with that giant civil war. I guess just rights to the burghers. Rights of the burghers, huh? Strong guilds. Cool. And then battle leadership law. We can't afford it, but let's see which one we'd want. Probably meritocratic would be fine. Piss off the nobles a bit, but they can afford it. That's fine. It's not as if the nobles would ever revolt. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly that. The temptation to order this assault is pretty damn high. With arquebusiers, you can generally take these forts immediately. However, I don't really want to lose the army. But we do need this fort, so that when he inevitably comes back to get it, we get to fight a defensive battle. I'm so impatient on sieges. God, I wish we had cannons. Also, how is this not me contesting the war goal? This is the war goal, right? No, this is the war goal. Okay, that's fine. The war goal is just to the south. Look, Castile, just give it up, man. I don't even know why you started this war. You want me to be a tributary? What a loser. Everyone knows tributaries are the worst kind of vassal, because they kill each other. That's fine, sort of. Breach, huh? Now you're talking my kind of language. But let's hold off. Maybe we can just win it the old-fashioned way and not lose any troops. I'm surprised he didn't leave anyone to defend the war goal. He's an odd fellow. Wonder where his armies are. One of them's down here, throwing his life away. Taking 9% attrition a month. One of them's just chilling here. And I think the other ones are trying to clean up the mess. The mess that our vassals caused. And are continuing to cause. So that's pretty cool. My patience is running out. I will hit that assault button. Much to my own detriment. Okay, good. Let's restock that fort. Take the old war goalaroo. Live the dream. Cool. Now I think we sit here at the castle. And we just literally don't move. A new cartoon. Rush some details. We are prepared. Why would we rush some details? We can either get Katoon celebrated and lose 800 gold. Or we can get Katoon celebrated and not lose 800 gold. Well, I mean, it's a tough choice, eh? It is the same Katoon celebrated, right? No, it's half as good. Yeah, okay, we're prepared. Cool. Hey, England. How do you feel about wasting all that time? Just to be losing in war score. Hey, Castile, are you actually going to attack? Or are you just going to throw your guys away at these forts? Hmm. $26, huh? Well, defender ticking should help that a lot. Then we might be able to get some stuff off him. That sure would be nice. And that's why I don't mind experimenting with our troops. Like, throwing them into battles that they probably won't win. For science. Because, you know. With enough time, we tend to win, like, every war. Nowadays. What is a port authority? You have to research this. Thanks, game. Coastal forts, that's what we want. You have to research this. Thanks, game. You could at least put like an icon there, eh? Saying like, oh, by the way, you haven't researched this. That would be pretty cool. La da dee dum dee dum dee da dee dee dum. Let's build some trade offices. Now that we've got good crown power. Our vassals are putting in work. You love to see it. Is he going to come and contest the war goal? Do it. I dare you. I double dare you. Is he just going to ignore the fucking zone of control? Zone of control! I thought you couldn't get the thing to ignore the zone of control until the final era. Or the final age. Siege it, I dare you. No? Foreign veterans, huh? I do like Outward, although we don't really need Outward anymore. But sure. Lose some discipline, gain some tactics. That's pretty cool. He's actually managed to clean up a lot of this. It's a bit concerning. -9. Soon he's going to have to pay us, and that is going to be great. We just need to keep an eye out for Castile. Pulling shenanigans. Guess he's kind of looking out for them. Go on. Start a siege. I dare you. Or attack me. I'll take that too. Well, well, well. The chickens have come home to roost. Maybe. Yeah, they totally have. Maybe. Well, well, well. See, that's what happens when you don't organize your flanks, buddy. It's happened to me a lot. Cool. Didn't really nuke his exhaustion much, but that's fine. Oh, there's Castile. Look, he's got... No, that's England, right? No, that's Castile. If we can just hold on a bit longer, he has to give us stuff. I don't know if I want land, but I wouldn't mind a bit of cash. Shame you can't ask for, like, shame you can't ask for tech. I bet you thought I was going to say maps, which is what I usually say. But tech. I shouldn't be coming out of our little safe zone. Okay. I don't know if I want land off him. I think I just want him to go away. Just go away. Now, we should have held out for more. We absolutely should have held out for more. But I want to bring the army home. We can probably hold out for more with Castile. Like, he's not really going to do much. Let's go with meritocratic leadership. Piss off the nobles in exchange for tactics. They are still super stoked. The only reason they rebelled that one time is because I revoked, like, a ton of their privileges all at once. It was a rookie mistake. I got too big for my boots. Oh, Castile are up there. I totally forgot. Hang on. I really want this land. This is where the pirates live. Oh, pirates, you want peace? Can't do it, buddy. The only thing you're getting is a piece of my mind. Well, I'll grant you, I can't actually siege that, I think. So it's going to be a bit awkward. Yeah, I can't get over there. mean, we could maybe send a small force, but I've just got galleys, right? Galleys can't actually carry that much. 700. We can send some levies. We can ship some levies over. Unless he brings his fleet out and kills the galleys, which he totally should do. Castile is still super happy about the war. Why? He hasn't accomplished anything. Like, at all. Shit, his fleet actually is out. Uh-oh. We have to take that, right? But there's no way we can. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. I mean, I guess they're going to take attrition, and then we could maybe take them on. Right, I think we can probably afford to just speed up time here. I guess we'll go and wipe these out. Give away all our gold like we always do. We're just waiting for the army to come home. Oh, right. The army's not coming home, I forgot. Is this just... Oh no, he's got galleasses. Well, let's bring the army home. Those guys up there are really doing nothing. No, I kind of feel like I'm their vassal more than anything. It's pretty uncool. He's in a war without us, so he's disloyal. I mean, he hasn't even asked. He could ask the question. Maybe I'd join his war. Must have paid about 50k in vassal subsidies by now. Yeah, I know, right? It's really out of control. Let's just give it time. He has to take our capital, which is never going to happen. Right, he has to accept now, but that doesn't mean he has to be happy about it. Ships are repairing slowly. I didn't even realize they were hurt. Come home, guys. Oh, come on. It shouldn't penalize you so hard for saying no to that. The penalty's like a fifth of your diplomatic whatever. Okay, next month he'll take peace with giving us some money. Well, it's in that fluctuating phase. Maybe we should take his income instead. Whew. Maybe we should just wait out the clock. Maybe we can release New Spain. I saw that for a brief moment in time, game. You said I could embrace an institution. Which one was that? Vassal loyalty has stabilized, yeah. I don't know why, but it has. I mean, I would rather this was scientific thingamajiggies, but we might as well get this. Okay, we can either take loads of his money. Well, 8. It needs to be 10, right? For reparations. I'm gonna hold out. It's not like I've got anything else to do, really. Okay. 11 grand is fine. Right. We should be building... Maybe I should build cities. Oh, we don't have enough population for cities. Let's build some cities. That's what we'll spend his hard-earned cash on. Now, we really want to do it as close to home as possible, eh? I'm not a big believer in cities. Not really. Why is everyone moving there? Right, that's cities, and then I was going to build something else. Before I got distracted by the cities. Was it barracks? That'll do. Have a look at the control projected by the fleet. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure it does increase control. But I am willing to take your word for it. You have vassals, but your vassals are disloyal. Yeah. That can be an issue. That can definitely be an issue. I've been there. Believe me on that. Disloyal vassals are certainly a pain. Ooh, we should attack that one guy I freed. I can't remember who it was. I don't think it was him. Well, he is Yoko Tanab. Where are all the expensive vassals that I freed? Because I freed quite a few of them, eh? Make a dozen more light ships and see how that affects the numbers in the name of science. Okay. Okay. extra reform. And we're ready to do some research. Max literacy is nice. We don't need the diplo capacity. Honestly, the Parliament base support is nice. Subject opinions is probably something we need. Let's get the subject opinions just because we've got so many subjects. And opinion does help loyalty. And then, let's have a look in here if there's anything important that we want. RGO size, don't really care. Don't really care about most of this crap. I guess crown power's okay. I feel like a stock exchange would be useful. Don't know if it's vital though. Oh, ships. We're supposed to be getting new ships. Should we get frigates? %50 crown power. Cabinet seat. I think that's like all I want from there. It's all I want. It's all I want. I guess we'll get the stock exchange. What's the Era's lightship? That's the frigate. So we can upgrade all our ships to be frigates once we get it. Right, I'm sure I released a bunch more valuable vassals, and I feel like this guy just wasn't one of them. Even though him being Maya and Yoko Tanab heavily implies he is one of them. Wasn't I only releasing people with, like, really good tax bases? That guy's ass. I don't think I would have released him. Is there like a Diplo view where I can see non-vassals? No. I know I released some high-profile guys, like up here. And I just don't believe it was that shitty guy. This is the guy. Tetsukoto. What's Chol like as a vassal? He hasn't integrated yet, I think. Which means he's annoying. I'm waiting for him to integrate before I annex him. He's like average. He's straight up average. This guy, though, I just wish he would convert his people. He is technically Yoko Tanab. He just hasn't bothered to convert anyone. Which is unfortunate. But maybe I could make Nahua be an accepted set of dudes. I don't think there'd be enough population. I don't think it'd let me do it. Either way, I want this land back. Get 'em, fellas. I might help. Now, if we could turn him into a fiefdom, that'd be really good. Because he was a vassal last time, right? So all the vassals were getting pissed off. But as a fiefdom, it'd probably be much more tenable. Why didn't I use the Parliament fabricate claim for war? Because it's actually quite annoying to get that to work these days. Because we've got loads of crown power these days. Like, it's not guaranteed to pass anymore. It's much harder. I mean, I guess we could have done it. But the other reason is, I couldn't be asked. Like, what, we lose, like, 12 stability or something. Not exactly a massive deal. You cannot have a parliament seat. Sorry. Those Catholic zealots are getting uppity. He's got 13,000 troops. Alright, I'll help. I feel like I shouldn't have to. They've declared us their rival. It's too little too late, buddy. We're asking for handouts again. Let's spend our money. Nice. I'm coming for you. Sort of. I guess he never upgraded these to be like real forts. Sorry, buddy. I know I released you from being our vassal, And that may have made you feel pretty cool. But, at the end of the day, you are just a random. Nice. Ain't got time for these sieges. Not when it's just stockades. Nice. It's weird how if you assault a place, it immediately turns over to being yours. But if there is no fort, you can't like assault the lack of a fort to immediately turn it over. I guess maybe the implication is that the fort deals with the control, like occupying it. Yeah, that could make sense. Nice try, buddy. You're not killing our friend. Feels bad picking on these guys. That's what they get for fanning the flames of disloyalty. You know? I used to be these guys' biggest fan. Cool. Hey, he's got an ally. Sure, I'll take your stuff. Maybe this guy used to be a vassal as well. Hard to keep track, eh? No, we can't take all his stuff. Ah, there really is no god. We have to leave him with like one province, one location. I mean, I guess that's fine. Sure. Now we have to decide what to do with it, because I'm pretty sure it's... Wasn't his the realm that was like multiple different provinces? Yeah. It was. It's like we could split it between other vassals. It's going to be awkward to, like, integrate it and stuff. Because it's multiple different provinces. It'd be nice if this guy was a... fiefdom. I mean, maybe we just create a new place that has it all, but make it be a fiefdom, eh? Maybe that's the trick. Although keeping it for ourselves does seem pretty great as well. Nice. Right, that's all the institutions of the age done, finally. That's pretty sweet. Now, what are we going to do with this land? I'm just not sure. I should probably do something with it, though. Maybe just, like, delete all the buildings in it and then give it back to someone. I'm gonna share the load, Mr. Frodo. Split it between them, eh? Yeah, he's pretty good, but he's a fiefdom. So that's okay. I'll give him... I mean, this might be a bit much, but... I'm gonna give him that. He is a fiefdom. You're one of the guys I freed. You're a fiefdom as well. Cool. And then he actually has quite low stuff, so I'm just going to give him the rest of it. It's fine. And then we had some extra land that we were given down here, eh? That we stole off that other guy. This land. You're just a random dude. I don't think we ever actually conquered that guy. I think he avoided being conquered. Sure would be nice if one of these guys was a fiefdom. Perfect. Enjoy. Right, I'm pretty sure that's all of it. Let's just check. Oh no, we've got one little bit left. Not too worried about those borders. Cool. Does that say moron? What are you trying to say, game? Moron. The game's slipping insults in. Well played. That's funny. Cool. It's mocking my descent from rank 6 to 17. Yeah, I know, right? You mean 15? Our subjects have actually gone down in value. That's what's happened. Our subjects used to be worth like 700. 700 and something. Cool. Right, let's let our stability build up. And kind of chill out. Want to build up our army a bit. Maybe like 2 more. Of course, they're immediately asking us for money. Interesting. Places are coring, but I'm not really telling anyone to core. Except these guys, but they're not doing it. Where the hell is Lamanai? Maybe I am telling them to do it there. No, I'm not. That's what I thought. Curiouser and curiouser. I guess that's coring itself. Maybe it's the religion thing. Where religion and culture are intrinsically tied together sometimes, but not always. But sometimes. Maybe it's that. I wonder how much money we'd make taxing the clergy. Not that much. Okay. Do. Let's do a loyalty check actually, now that we've done that. Vassals is down to 35. Awesome. How to be a great power. Improve any of these. Although not any really. Like improving stability won't make you a great power. But like high population, many subjects, that's the way we did it. Lots of income, you know. Subjects is the easiest way, I think. Mainly because it's the one that I've done. Let's do a loyalty check on the fiefdoms. Pop scale by control is interesting. Yeah, it really is. It really, really is. Really makes you think. So giving that land to those fiefdoms seems like it was a good idea. If anything, we should give more to fiefdoms. We should take land from vassals and put it in fiefdoms. But we can do that when they become disloyal, eh? Until then, I think we're fine. Also, I want a rematch. But I also want all this research done, really. That's kind of a priority. I want those ships. The great powers are always France and France. Yeah. I think they get them, well, I don't want to say mostly by population. But they do have a lot of population. A lot of population. Almost too much population. But then I guess they can use that population to get a massive tax base. We don't have anywhere else to integrate, right? No. Good. France is basically gifted every advantage from the start. Yeah, it does seem that way, eh? It does definitely seem that way. Towns. That's what I was doing. Towns. Towns along the border. And then we can put churches and docks and stuff in them for that maritime presence. Without having to think about it too much. Population likes to move to towns because there's jobs. More armories or barracks. Equals more manpower for a bigger army. If they're all on the coast, hopefully we can I forgot what I was going to say. Hopefully we can, yeah, get maritime thingy from like the buildings, as opposed to having to build ships. Which seems like an awkward way to do it. I feel like we'd be better off just doing the ship. Not the ship, the building. The building version. Cool. Divine plague. Really? A plague of pigeons. Yeah, I'll send them some money. We almost integrated our last place. Thing is about these integrated places, right? I guess they do have some control. But I want to be converting the people. I'd have to move out of spiritualist. I'd have to move out of spiritualist. And that would be tricky because I've pretty much been forcing everything to give us spiritualist for ages. So it's really hard to actually assimilate folk. Which means I can't assimilate these guys. Which means... I mean, the religion is converting at least. But it's not converting the people. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Why are they building so many slave markets? I mean, I guess we do have slaves. Fair enough. Da da dee dum dee da dee dee da. Cool. Let's go back to assimilating people to our culture. And that's important because if we want to become an empire, which we do, we need another 400,000 people to be Yoko Tanabe. If we can do that, then all we need is the prestige, right? And being a great power. Now, I'll grant you, we might not be able to get back to great power status, but yeah, we might be able to. It's gonna hurt when Castile stops giving us his money. Just think, this is 10% of Castile's income. Is that not crazy? But maybe he's got, like, really high expenses as well. Who the hell are the minor tribe of Snake Grower? We're not going to insult them. They're our vassal. Look at all these markets we're going to get. I don't think these markets will actually be helping much, but they are trade capacity, which does help our great power score, in theory. Not by much, though, I think. He's become so much stronger lately. We really gimped America, eh? By taking its coastline. We didn't gimp Canada, really. Canada's really strong. I can't justify that war, not really. We'll try and get it next time there's Parliament. What I can justify is a bigger army. Cool. 20,000. You know, part of me thinks, and I know it sounds like a bad idea, that we should make 1 million more vassals. But it probably is a bad idea. Really, we want research. I should probably be researching scientific revolution stuff. Instead of all this crap. But I do kind of want all this crap. That's how we're going to get our better ships. The first servant of the state. What's our tax base these days? 550. It's a bit lame. I wonder what the AI does to get its tax base so high, other than cheat. I wonder how it does it. The 25% increased estate satisfaction probably helps a lot. But like, I wonder what I'm missing when it comes to a tax base, like making it good. I must be missing something. It's combined profit of the RGO and buildings. How much standing army does England have? A lot. They have a lot. They've got like, well, yeah, a lot, like 150k or something. That's kind of crazy. You know, I never bothered to settle this interior. Maybe we should get on that, eh? You know why I never bothered settling this this interior? I forgot that I could. I actually forgot that I could. I'm so used to looking up here and seeing these gaps. It's like, oh yeah. And then you look down here and it's like, oh, I assume that's the same thing. But it's not. We could have colonized this entire thing. Could have and should have? I guess the lack of peasants is the problem, eh? It's the lack of places that we can actually send colonists from. Although this place is pretty good for it, I think. Otzi. I really should have colonized all this a long time ago. It is a pain in the buttocks, though. Takes a lot of effort. We had our colonizing day, and it was pretty fun. But colonizing all of this... But it definitely is worth it, because it's all immediately cored. And all that good stuff. So I definitely should be colonizing it all. Plus we colonize really fast now. The only thing it would do is reduce our average population per control, I guess. Right. We're going to call it a day there. I'm quite tired. I've had a long day. I've had a long ass day. And it is... Well, it's only 2 AM. This is much earlier than I would normally stop. But normally I go crazy. I would like to say we made good progress today. What did we do? We had that civil war. We took all of America's coast. We potentially figured out a solution to the vassal problem. I don't know. I feel like we haven't actually accomplished that much today. That's true. Our standing army is much better. Much better. Much better. And our fleet would be much better as well, if it hadn't all sodded off up here to be pirates. And we actually expanded our tax base quite a lot, I think. As much as I don't understand tax bases. I think we... Oh, crown power as well. Now we're actually at a reasonable crown power level. Which is good. Because that affects, like, trade. Like, trade is a third of our income now, almost. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Considering it used to be like nothing. It used to be like literally nothing, eh? I feel like if we could be taxing... It's weird that trader tax isn't in that list. Oh, there we go. That was weird. I did a fair amount of groundwork to pivot from early game setup to late game setup, yeah. Including that damn civil war. Ugh. I feel like we could be making a lot more out of taxes. And the way we would do that would be... Well, there's a few ways. But one easy way would be... Stop preparing for the cartoon. Because we're doing okay cartoon-wise. I think. I'm pretty sure we're doing okay cartoon-wise. And if we're not, we can swap out one of these crown privileges that we don't really need. Like Black Chambers. We've maxed out outward now, so we don't really need that anymore. So we can swap that out for the cartoon one. And that means we'll still get our cartoon, but we won't have to lose a bunch of tax in the process. Now we make way more out of tax. In theory. And if we were to make the clergy, if we got rid of their tax exemption, we'd make a decent amount of them as well, as I think. But anyway, I'm getting drawn in again. It's been a good stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. And I will catch you later. Adios.